And there's a lot of side quests I can pretty much do at the moment, so we'll get to, we'll get to it. We'll get to the main story as soon as we can. Starting now. Yeah, we can see the other ones. Oh well. Might as well buff them all. When, like, I would have Lucy if I could, but it's fine. Photon Slicer should be good. Would be good to take care of these guys. Nice. And yeah. Good job, Wendy. That was easy. Oh, more to fight. Okay, so now we actually save them here. Follow-up attack? Gains a fair some amount of your awakening gauge to perform a follow-up attack right after one of your allies' attack. Performing follow-up attack will be displayed during your allies' attack action sequence. That's okay. Well, it didn't show up there. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Ooh. Okay, so I have Great that can also apply defense for buffs too. So that'll be helpful to have. That will be helpful. If needed though. Oh, there it is. Okay. Ooh, nice. Cool. Not bad, not bad. Is it all of them? Hey, Jalal.
そうか。ああ。そうだな。よし。
Okay, back to the guild I go. Might as well. Might as well. Nice. What that can handle. And slowly moving our guild back up to number 1. Anyways. Hope everyone's weekend's been well. Mine's been, well, this week has been busy for me to say the least, and honestly tiring as well, but I'm okay now, thankfully. Oh yeah, and then actually something I actually sort of forgot about that was happening this weekend was actually the Tekken 8 closed beta slash closed network test, which I did apply for. I unfortunately didn't get in, but to be quite honest, I don't even think I would be playing it that much anyway, so it's definitely better for others to get in compared to me. I know a lot of friends that I'll have to ask one of my friends about it, if he got it legitly or got it from another friend. Because I feel like most of the people I personally know that I consider mutuals, they more or less got it, just for the fact that they probably got code to somewhere else. Which, hey, as long as they're not paying scalpers for it, I have no objections, personally. At least I hope so, but we'll see. And granted, well, for me, I was already happy with getting to the Street Fighter 6 closed beta. Tekken 8, if I got in, it would've been cool. If not, oh well. And honestly, Street Fighter 6 was the one closed beta I really wanted to get into, so I was happy to get in, nonetheless. Thankfully. And then there's an open beta later on as well, so that added to my enjoyment. And now here I am, pretty much beating Street Fighter 6. Which has been a good time regardless at this point. Though I will say, Tekken 8 is really pretty to look at. It's like crazy pretty, which I feel like Street Fighter 6 looks good, don't get me wrong. It could look better though. Most of it's probably just because of the fact that the game's pretty much tied down by the PS4. But oh well, it is what it is. The game still looks good though. But if you compare it to Tekken 8, definitely looks better visually overall. What can you do at this point? Which, Tekken 8, I have some interest in checking it out. I don't see it being a priority over something like like Street Fighter. I don't see myself playing it above it, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Remodeling though. Let's increase these. Ooh. This will be nice. I might as well upgrade them by a bit. I have a lot of this, so... I won't spend too much time upgrading. Like, halfway there. I think this is good enough for now. Let's take on more jobs, though, in the meantime. Which, more jobs. Well, let's just get to the hunt stuff first. But anyways, what else happened? What else happened I can talk about? I've talked about Spider-Man 2 already, so I don't really feel like I need to say more. Like, I do have my limited edition on pre-order, so I'm good there. So I do need to buy I want to buy the controller and faceplates as well, which I'm probably gonna do, just to have them. And I will probably use them too as well. So let's see how it turns out. Hey, great, got to level 16. Nice. What else can I talk about? Oh yeah, anime-wise, so... I did start on another anime, which I should be able to finish tomorrow, which... It's really short. And Season 2 actually got announced for it this week. Hey, Super Nuke, welcome to the stream. What is this? This is the Fairy Tail RPG that released in 2020. Which, I finished Fairy Tail last weekend. And even though I could have started... There's another game I wanted to start on. I just really enjoyed Fairy Tail so much to where... I wanted to play more of this. I wanted more Fairy Tail stuff, so... I figured, might as well play this. Which, the game isn't too long for all I know. But it is fun. Which is really all that matters to me, personally. When do we... Super Nuke, you know I'm into anime already. And I stream JRPGs too. This isn't anything new. This is the first time I'm streaming an actual anime game, though. Which, it is based on some stuff. It does take place within some parts of the Fairy Tail anime. But for real, this is actually a pretty fun RPG. Anyways, how's it going, Super Nuke? Hope your weekend's been treating you well. I'm just sad I can't listen to them in English dub, unfortunately. But the JB voices are good. But I watched the anime in dub, so... yeah. You never really liked Fairy Tail even though you finished it? I can understand that. I don't think it's for everyone. I see why some people don't enjoy it as much, which... totally fine. Because we all like different things at the end of the day. But for me, Fairy Tail pretty much hit those notes that I needed to remind me. It hit those notes that reminded me why I really enjoyed Black Clover. Albeit, I will admit, Fairy Tail does go overboard at times with its stuff. But I enjoyed Fairy Tail from the beginning to end, and I'm really glad about it. No wait, guys. I'm pretty used to it at this point. But hey, like I said, I get why. I don't think it's like the best anime ever and all that other stuff. But it hits those notes that really remind me of why I really enjoyed Black Clover. And for all, despite the lows this has. Black Clover is like Fairy Tail, but good to you? Yeah, pretty much, which is why, I started with Black Clover first beforehand, so you know where I'm coming from there. But like I said, I needed an anime to give me the Black Clover vibes, and between Hunter x Hunter and Fairy Tail was enough to get that for me. Otherwise, I would have dropped Fairy Tail at like episode 2 if I didn't enjoy it. But it's not the case. I do think Black Clover is definitely more well, definitely more fleshed out overall with what it does. Overall, like, I didn't know much about Black Clover when I started on it, other than it was the new anime that started in the fall of 2017. But it was such a good time watching it. I had such a good time watching it, basically. Like, it was pretty much one of my main motivations to wake up every day, just every week, just to watch the next new episode and such. Which, not many animes really did that for me way back then. So when it went on hiatus, I was pretty sad, to say the least. Like Mary Jane's fan favorite, but she gets no attention. Like I can see how like like for most of the beginning parts, I agree. Like she was just it felt like she was just more of that, a mixture of like that poster girl slash fan service character. I know, she definitely has her fans too. I actually got to meet her English VA during the Fairy Tail meet and greet I went to a few weeks ago. But like in the anime, I do agree, they don't utilize her as much as they could have. Until later on, which hey, better late than never at least, but they definitely could have done more with her. And that is definitely another complaint I have, well, at least relating to Mira Jane and her family. Like, Lizana being alive as such. I'll admit, in her case, they really should have just left Lizana. They should have left it at Lizana actually dying. Since when she came back, she really didn't do much, unfortunately. Outside of some fights. Which pretty much goes back in line with how no one really dies. Which some sort of does, at least during the Tartaros arc. But no one exactly major. But even so, for everything that happened in it, Fairy Tail was pretty much a good time for me. To where I can overlook the flaws. Because I like the characters as well. And that's also another thing for me as well. July and reaching, and I heard to see none again much fighting. Oh yeah, so definitely, yeah, I can see it. Loxus definitely grew on me too, as well. Loxus is another favorite of mine. Like, honestly, they started setting him up to where you despised him early on. But then you start seeing his past and seeing why he did what he did. To where you actually start to understand him. And he does get a fair amount of cool moments. Even though, like, at times, like, he's sort of forced on the bench. Like, during the Tartaros arc. So, one complaint I do have, also, aside from those characters, Guild Arts is also another complaint of mine. Like, they gave him a lot of character growth early, you know? True. Like, he was definitely a big reason why Tenro Island was my favorite. But anyways, how about we talk about Guild Arts? Where the fuck was he when Fairy Tail needed him? As well as the world, like, during the Grand Magic Games, when the dragons attacked, Tartaros, for that matter. Where the fuck was he? Outside of that one time where Natsu mentioned they ran into him, and they accidentally took his bag filled with magazines. You forgot he even existed? Well, I wouldn't even blame you, because, literally, after they introduced him just before Tenro Island, And after they, and afterwards, he is a cool character for sure. But like legit, where was he when they needed him the most? Especially during the Tartarus arc. Back when people were pretty much close to dying and all that other stuff. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. Okay. Oh well, it is what it is, I guess. Regardless, I just wanted to play more. I just wanted more Fairy Tail as well before I moved on from this. And look, I will say, regardless if you like Fairy Tail or not, this game's actually really fun to play. Just wait for a sale for it though, because this game was pretty much $60 has been $60 for most of its life since releasing in 2020. Okay, Fairy Tail. You're not wrong. Like, it's a shonen, and they sort of fall into that typical thing of what you say and such. Yeah, it's $60. I was lucky to find this on sale for $30, but otherwise, it's pretty much $60 for most of its life. And that's just the base game. Look at the. Isn't a season pass close to $50? Or is it 40? It has. I know this game has a season pass for costumes and such. If you're looking at it right now, I'm pretty sure there's a season pass of some sort, which don't worry, I didn't buy. Because it's a ripoff. But another thing you do have to remember, this is also Koei Tecmo, so... Not saying it's okay, by the way, but it's just... I am sort of used to this as well. But this game is actually legit really fun. Great, surprisingly. Otherwise I wouldn't be playing it right now. Okay, we'll be okay. Rip off at the century. You start, like I said, it's pretty much Koei Tecmo. This isn't the first time they do it either, and it certainly won't be their last, unfortunately. And yeah, and considering the fact that this game is legit 3 years old, like, I kid you not, I've been looking, every time I saw a Steam sale from the past 3 years prior to this year, after this game released, I never saw this game go on sale once at all during them all. But I didn't really care either, because I wasn't planning to play it immediately. Since, well, I would have bought it on consoles if I did, but I was looking at every sale that it wasn't on sale then. But ever since I got this new gaming laptop, I finally did add this game to my Steam wishlist, just to keep an eye if the sale happens or not. And then once the sale finally happened, I was like, finally, I can actually buy this game. So I finally bought it. And I wasn't even planning to start up. I wasn't really planning to start on this yet. I was going to prioritize other backlogs and new releases first. But you pretty much heard my story about watching Fairy Tail already, so yeah. Wild elephants, and why are they killing them? They're random beasts in the wild. They're just random beasts in the wild, I believe. pretty sure. Oh, I didn't mean to use that, but oh well. But for real, this game's turn-based RPG, turn-based combat is actually pretty fun in my opinion.
Wendy!
Hmm. I do wish I could hear these voices in English. I think they're supposed to look like him. I think. No idea though. No idea. Because they're pretty much they're in the wild already. They were in the wild already. It does look like a transformation, but they were pretty much in the wild, so yeah. Unless they copied them or something. Maybe that was it. Because Elfin did mention something. These two siblings. That'd be interesting. Oh yeah, this takes place after Tenro Island, by the way. And also just before... we're pretty much in the arc before we're just heading into the Grand Magic Games, basically. But right now we're just doing some quests before we actually continue the game. Which honestly, I could continue the game, but I like doing quests too. I think it was the only good fight in my opinion. I prefer a mixture of Tenro Island and Tartarus. But between the two, I am gonna be really biased for this, but Tenro Island was, at least when I was watching the anime, that was the part where, like, I was really enjoying the anime already when I was watching it. But once I got to Tenro Island, I was just like, okay, now shit's real to me. And it has my personal bias there as a result. Not to mention that opening as well that aired during it. If anything, watch it, like, finishing the Fairy Tail anime recently, last weekend, just made me wish I could have started on it earlier. But hey, I got to watch it all dubbed. It took me 3-ish months to do, and I don't regret it at all, personally. Yoshino. Demi? Are you talking about Shelly? Are you talking about Shelly and... 1 second. Who's Yoshino? Because I only remember some characters like Yukino and a few others, which the Yukino fight was decent, but not a favorite of mine, personally. Unless there's something else I'm not aware of. And that fight was okay to me, honestly. Since... It was decent, though. But not, like, exactly a high point for me, personally. Okay, so I'm gonna have to bring Lucy here. Yukino versus Kagura? Okay, you're gonna have to take the bench for now. The sword lady, right? Kagura is cool, though. Kagura is cool. Why do we always want to go up on Jaws with you? Isn't it obvious, Lucy? Fight for research purposes. I see. Well, at least you're getting some rent money, Lucy. You always dislike Lucy? I can't blame people there, honestly. Yes, I can see why. I am biased, though, just because I like her English voice actress. For her. I do love how during the... after the Grand Magic Games arc, when they're pretty much fighting... When they're fighting the dragons and defending their home turf. It was funny when Nazi pretty much said Lucy was Fairy Tail's... something. Nudist or something? That part made me laugh a bit, I won't lie. Oh, oops. Yeah, she's sort of a typical damsel in distress for the most part, but she does have her moments. Oh, there's more? Granted, like, she is strong for the back with how many, or with the celestial spirits she can summon. How many can summon multiple at once? So the part with her losing Aquarius is key. Definitely hit home, though. I'll admit. That one was a bit to take in. Granted, I will admit, Lucy's probably one of my weaker characters at the moment, unfortunately. Currently. Okay, let's go, Leo. How she fights? She is a summoner, essentially. For better or worse. Just how she is. And she can show she fights on her own. And then the last season, when she gets that ability to change into her celestial spirits, or use her celestial spirits abilities. So she does get to do more at least. But I see what you mean, though. I see what you mean.
Lucy!
Hey, we're finally done with the job, though.
Yosh! 帰ってきたぞ
Okay, request complete. Anyways, well, let me save actually, since I haven't saved in a bit. I get where you're coming from the Super Neat. I already finished this. I have to do this. Upgrade facilities. Duels, that's what I need to do. Well, I'll do the request first, since it shouldn't take too much longer. I'll do the story ones. Story-related ones. Excuse me.
Yosh! 何
Okay, simple hunts.
どこ行くかなよしここだ
And I don't really like it when anime never show blood, so many. And it did start showing blood during
よいしょっと
part 2. Mainly during the Tartarus arc. Or at least battle injuries and such. I get it though, personal preference and such. But it's pretty fair, regardless. But like I said, we all like different things at the end of the day. And some things click more for us than others. Like, if I didn't enjoy, like, the first 2 episodes of Fairy Tail, I would have been more inclined to drop it, but lucky for them, I actually ended up enjoying it a lot more than I thought, so, yeah. Well, forcing me to use an ability. Hey, Natsu's level 19. Well, we got the item we needed.
なんだとおお
Yeah. Sorry, Gray. Oh, time to find more. I'm also a fan of the Fairy Tail's music, like, this kind of style, just always vibe. I pretty much vibe with, essentially. regardless if it's like the openings, endings, or during the OST during the anime. I've always enjoyed them, personally.
行くぞペンタグラムソード カリュウの絶海
Oh,
決戦
well, we took care of you.
よいしょっと
Last one, hopefully. Okay, so
よ
there's
い
just
しょっと
more.
どこ行くかな
Okay, turn right when I go up. But right now we're just doing as much as we can so far. At least before we continue with the main story, since this, like I said, this game isn't too long. I could probably finish it in like 2-ish weeks. Roughly speaking.
さて
Sooner the better, but regardless, I am having a good time so far.
アイスメイクフロア カソミニティソードカリュウの絶海よっしゃ勝った
We are getting XP as well.
よいしょっとよいしょっと
But anyways, what else can I talk about? Oh yeah, anime-wise. I did. Well, I've been rewatching Sword Art Online Alternative, the Gengale part, which that was one of my favorite things from SAO way back then. And recently a season 2 got announced, so I figured, why not? So here I am. I only need like 4 more episodes though, and I'll be done with it. And then afterwards, it's either I go back to Shakugan no Shana, or go to rewatching Shakugan no Shana, or go back to Hunter x Hunter. One or the other. We'll figure it out as we go along, but we'll see.
よいしょっと
And we found all the treasures. So let's go back.
帰ってきたぞやるじゃないか
Anyways,
おう
this is Rio Kana, and this is what you had me find.
この
Oh well, well wait. Dang, Mira Jane. I see you. Anyways, let's go do Dust. Who should I have for the lab? I'll probably bring Natsu. What's going on here? Who's stealing laundry anyways? Of course, Julia. Of course. That's true though. Gray really does only care about stripping his own clothes. Anyways, let's find the lunatic. Let's go find the lunatic. And actually, let me check something real quick. Oh, I can't check here, but there's a. The game's working fine. Like, if I were playing it on my own, this wouldn't be an issue. But I guess it's just a little choppy at times on my end, but as long as it's fine for the stream, it's fine. Not to mention, it's a
Yes.
turn-based game, so it doesn't really matter as much.
ほうよし
I see.
おお
Eh, don't need our comments.
よしうん
Okay, so these are the thieves. Monsters.
うん
They didn't take Wendy's, though. Well, let's get them back. But anyways, what else can I talk about? Like, I talked about Sword Art Online Alternative, which I've already watched it, but I am rewatching it dubbed at the moment, just because of my trend with watching stuff dubbed nowadays.
張り切っていきましょ
So that's been a good time there. Been watching Street Fighter 6 stuff as well, as usual.
う決戦
Which, I don't think I'm gonna stream it when Rashid releases. But I'm definitely gonna try him out on my own, alongside the quality of life change for Street Fighter 6.
来ましたね
I am excited though, nonetheless. I guess just to also get out of the way, so... In a few weeks, EVO will be airing, and just to let you all know, that's the one weekend I generally don't stream on because I want to watch EVO. I'm not an FGC content creator, so it doesn't really benefit me much to do so personally. But yeah. But I will be watching it though. Maybe I might stream like Street Fighter 6 a bit during then, but it'll be like after the matches are done and such.
決戦
We'll
我々の
see.
勝利だ
And I've also been playing Street Fighter 6 as well, which I have been playing Manon lately, just to try to get her into Masters, because she is so close.
おお
Like, I wasn't even planning to main her. Oh, I'm not maining her per se. I wasn't even planning to use her much, but I've been having fun with her. So, yeah.
ウェンディ
Something just clicked, and here I am.
おお
Dude, the guild is just right outside, but
さすがだね
yay, quest complete. Well, it takes care of the quest right now, which not just monster stuff. But they seem the more I do them, the lower my reward becomes. Anyways, keeping the sand. Ooh, I get an alt costume of her. I'll check it out soon then. Gray. Just curious as to what alternate costumes they get. If I bought the season pass, I would have gotten some swimsuit costumes, but I don't need that. But anyways, these four are pretty much my priority at the moment. So, yeah. Anyways, let's go check out these alternate costumes. Just curious as to what they are is all. I can dig this. I'll keep this. Yeah, I'm keeping this. Wendy? I do like the red a little more, so sure. I'm curious what Juvia's all. I mean, Juvia and Lucy's are, but that'll be for later. Anyways, let me just save here. I think I should upgrade actually. Nice HP attack. What can I give you? I'm honestly not sure what's optimal, but we're doing them anyways, because why not? Anyways, let's do some duels. No thanks, actually. Oh, 42? Yeah, I have to wait, unfortunately. Another from Jalal. Great Plains, show them what you learned. Okay then. So we're fighting Jalal. Got it. Wonder how this will go. You'll be our warm-up. Actually, I could have upgraded the facilities, honestly, but another time. Anyways, let me save here. And let's hope we're good enough for Jalal and I assume old here.
来たね。修行の成果見せてもらうよ。準備はいいかしら？
こちらは本気で行かせてもらう。俺たちに勝てなければ。
Okay. This didn't happen in the anime, by the way. At least I don't recall them fighting.
ただの寄せ集めと思わないで。
相手になって。
Oh, come on, you get the first turn? Awakening 2. Technically, we can choose max out. Maybe there's not use it.
クラッシュフォワード。
悪いが全力で行かせてもらうぞ。
Might as well.
行くぞ。行くぞ。コーンドファイバー。カット。行くぞ。行くぞ。ガリューの。
これで決めろ。やっ。天竜の波下ろし。
Good job, Wendy. Dude, only 4K. Oh, well, might as well enhance our attacks.
行くぞ。カット。天輪の鎧。アクレットオード。
燃えてきたぞ。ガリューの。
There we go.
ここまでやるなんて見事だわ。メルディ、マギルティセンスいける？ええ、いつでも。
Oh, now she joins the fight, huh?
見せてあげる。これが私たち。ああ。おい。
Oh, so I wasted that. Oh well. Let's increase defense and speed. Unless it's you. Then you go on the attack.
これを使う。
And we'll raise our defense, just to be safe. Oh, this again. Oh, what? That's a lot of healing you did just now. Okay. Let's go with this again. Grand Chariots. This again. Good to increase our defense. Go, Gray. Good job, Gray.
ウルティア、あれを使わせてもらう。
ちょっとジェラール。もう、あとは任せたわ。
Oh boy, what
お
is
前た
this?
ちの力で俺の魔法を止めてみせろ。新天体魔法セーマ。
あれを食らったらまずい。霊障を何としても止めるんだ。
ちくしょう、やるしかねえか。面白い。燃えてきた。
What? What's this?
覚悟しろ。
I'm finishing the counts. Oh fuck, I missed the follow-up.
決戦。
There we go. Hey Ozzy, welcome to the stream. Just making progress on the Fairy Tail RPG at the moment, which we're pretty much playing Jalal. But we're in our preparation before the Grand Magic Games, basically. How's it going, Z? Hope your weekend's been treating you well. Hoping to make a bit more progress tonight compared to the past few days, but we'll see. Aw, only not to level up. Oh well, everyone else is pretty close. Yeah, this is just pretty much all preparation for the Grand Magic Games and such.
感謝する。ようやく7年の遅れを取り戻すことができた。
大魔党演武じゃもっと強い奴らと戦えるんだろう。もう
大魔党演武の謎の魔力の件、何か分かったら後で報告して。本当は見に行きたいんだけどね。
Oh yeah, I finally turned on Pokemon Unite today, but I'm really just doing it to try to get Mewtwo for free. That's the only reason why I only logged back in so far. I'm not really trying to play either, so I'm trying to do as many dice rolls as I can per day. And if I get Mewtwo, cool. If not, oh well. You should do that? For sure. Granted, you'll be playing Pokemon Unite at least, so you'll have that. I'm legit just logging in, doing my dice rolls, then logging back out. Anyways, chapter complete. Yay. Training's finally over, let's go back to and rest up until the games? For sure. I have been tempted to play a few times, I'll admit. But I'm just not really in the mood to yet. For better or worse. Oh. Hey, anime cutscene. Oh, actually, it seems like I do have to play. See how these complete tasks and such. God damn it. Well, granted, I'll admit, I don't really care too much about Mewtwo anyways. I'm waiting for Blaziken, like I said. But I have seen seen that tweet about how Mewtwo was pretty much Zacian 2.0 at launch. And I saw Chris Heroes talk about it, but he pretty much said Mewtwo's still really strong, but it's easier for him to die now. Which, that means we still need more nerfs to Mewtwo, I assume. Or better yet, we really need a draft system in rank in Pokemon Unite. Which, come on, it's been 2 years. When are we going to get that in rank? You say that not to. Want to get on the vehicle. Damn, Lucy really handled him. But oh well, I'm pretty much focused on Pokemon Street Fighter 6 anyway, so I'm good for now. So, I'm still main Ken, but I have been playing Manon a bit more lately. Just to at least get a feel for her and try her out and such. And Ken's the first character I got into Masters, so don't worry, I'm not not maining him anymore. But I do want to spread myself around to use more than just one character, which Not to say there's anything wrong with it. I just want to push myself to be able to do more is all. And I think you saw when I posted in Discord, my Discord Z, but my Manon is almost Masters. It's halfway there. And I eventually want to work on Jamie as well. But I will try out Rashid though. I don't think I'm gonna stream it, but I do want to at least try him out. Just for the sake of it. Because I have been seeing some stuff from San Diego Comic-Con. Which, it's not being streamed unfortunately, but... he does look interesting from what I've seen though. This is easy. Remodeling these. Okay, can't accept them anymore.
どれにする？またね。
Well, I was talking about this earlier, but I have been seeing more Tekken 8 stuff because of the closed network test, which I didn't get into, but it wasn't gonna be the end of the world if I didn't. And I won't lie, like I've seen the game looked pretty in trailers already,
どこ行くかな
but holy shit, the game actually looks pretty in motion and such, which it definitely looks better than Street Fighter 6 overall. But honestly, I feel like Street Fighter 6, the reason why it doesn't look as great as it could, which it still looks good,
よし
but
ここだ
it is on the PS4 too, so there's that sadly. Oh well. Well, like I said, with Tekken, I'm excited for it, but I'm not planning to switch to Tekken when Tekken comes out. Since I've been naturally more of a 2D fighter already. But Tekken 8 does look dope.
ありが
I
とう
also need to try out Tekken 7 too, as well, just to see if it's something I feel like I could play. I'd play on my own time to time. Because I already have a lot of fighting games to manage at the moment. With Dragon Ball or Street Fighter 6, and soon to be
どこ行くかな
probably Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. Probably. I can't say I can confirm yet, but I do want to play that game too.
行っちゃいくか
But we'll see.
スカリフト決戦
アイスメイクハンマーどうしたよこんなもんか
Yay, Gray leveled up.
"切られたいものからかかってこい!」
アイスメイクアイスゲイザ
カソユニティソード我々の勝利だ
ーよいしょっと
Okay, there's another piece I want to take down.
よっしゃ行っちゃ
We'll
い
take
くか
both of them down. Hopefully. Anyways, just curiously, since you did play this, how far did you get in Fairy Tail, the game? Just curious. Cause I heard this game isn't, it's not the longest one I'm saying, like, there's only 9 chapters total overall. Close to the final day. Okay, gotcha. I'm glad to get through this, to the end. But granted, I can definitely see, this is just gonna be a retelling of what I already know, which I don't mind personally, because this game's a lot of fun, to say the least. I don't see myself getting through this, unfortunately. That's another time. The 30k is a lot. I should save here just in case. Let's see how these creatures are. Great, you're gonna put on your defense. Come on, don't buff everyone like that. Oh, come on, you get to go first? Wow. We need defense here. And then... Oh, you're level 27. Holy shit. You're so much stronger than me. Well, okay, we're good. We are good. I don't think we'll still chance otherwise. And Natsu leveled up. Well, at least everyone else has got a decent amount, I'd say. Okay. And then we'll just fight some enemies here. Good job. Great, so close. Ouch. There, we'll give this Natsu. Good job. At least my team is getting stronger though, which is a plus. Oops, I did that too late.
コールドエクスタイバーガリューのキャッカー
決戦我々の勝利だ
There we go. Slowly making our way through.
よいしょっと
But anyways, hopefully I can finish this game within a reasonable time frame. No idea if I will, but
切られたいものからかかってこい
like, I'm willing to give it like 2-ish weeks. But honestly, I could probably finish it sooner than that. But it just depends on how things end up going.
フォトンスライト
アイスメイクハン
Hey, Urza leveled up. Nice.
切られたいものからかかってこい
But regardless, this game is going to be a priority for a bit. Which I really have no problems with personally.
アイスメイクコールドエクスタイバーアイスメイクハンマー
Personally, I don't, but
ガリューのキャッカ
I guess I'll have to see with other stuff, like if I went to start on Trails into Reverie and such, since that was the plan to start on it first, but other things happened, so yeah. Okay, I'm not getting this. We'll do this another time. I saw a chest, but I can skip that for now. Let's see if I have what you need, though. Oh, of course, I can help you with this.
ありがとう
I'm too tired anyways. Tired, I assume. A monster, of course. Unless more happens. Oh, or we just run. I guess it'd be like that sometimes. I guess it'd be like that. But hey, we're here now.
Oh, まだ調子悪いぞ。本当に大丈夫だったのか、あの魔法。
でも魔力は上がってる気がする。まだ
That
少し
he just need more
体の
rest
節々
is
が痛む
all.
けど。
まったく情けないぞお前たち
Dang, Urza.
なんでエルザは平気なの？
きっと元からセカンドオリジンがあったんだよ。
それは納得できる。
それにしてもこんなでけえ町初めて来たな。
私もです。花咲く都クロッカス、フィオーレ王国の首都だからね。それでお花がいっぱいなんですね。
Mm-hmm.
来たかお前たち。
Hi, Makarov. Good to see you, I think.
参加の手続きは済ませてきたぞ。フェアリーテイルの力見せてくれるわい。おい、フェアリーテイルだって。あいつらが
Hey, don't make fun of us. We helped you with some quests. Okay, buddies.
よせ
どうせ今年も最下位だろ。
Yeah,
優
sure.
勝はセイバートゥースで決まりさ。
We'll show.
笑いたいやつには笑わせとけ。
We'll prove it in the games.
良いか3000万ジュ。フィオーレ一のギルドを目指すため全力を出すんじゃ。 このままではわしらの命を救ってくれた初代に顔向けできん。
よし。
よし。
Crocus. Here we are. Though first we'll do some side quests / community service before we continue. Sure. Good thing about these side quests is like it's very easy to complete them ahead of time and such. Especially if you're collecting a lot along the way. Lucy, I want to do side quests. Fine, you win. Oh, Okay, I had a few drop frames, but things should be good now. Here we are, though. Hello, Zana. And Mary Jane. Brought a little treat.
すごい。
何？
そうね。
そうか。
Well, let's do our best.
頑張ってね。
Oh, I can increase team members' HP and the amount of XP. I see. Oh, I could duel against any of these people. Okay, I get it now. Well, sorry, Wendy. Well, that was easy. Not yet. Where's Lucy? Oh yeah, hell yeah, I'm beating you up right now. Oh hell no, I'm not fighting you. Well, might as well get a kitchen. Well, might as well do these. Because now I can see there's more to it than just that. The Beast, Arcana Beach. Well, talking to the master's priority, but... God damn it, master. What do you want to talk about?
競技は明日からのわけだ。
毎年やってる今日。私も一応過去の記録読んだけど。
ま、出たとこ勝負ってわけか。
謎の魔力に謎の。
エルザ、明日までに。
これを読めと。
Damn, poor
任せて
Urza.
風読みのメガネ持ってるから。まずは各ギルドの
ま、そう。
ギルドの紋章をつけていないものを。
ま、
それも
各競技は競技開始直前まで一口試合によって
Okay.
出場者はすでに決めておる。
ここまでは順当よね。
あと2人は
Yep, you two.
無理ですよ。ラクサスさんやガジルさんもいるでしょ。
だってまだ帰って
マスターは個々の力よりチーム力で判断し
最後に注意書きがある。
12時
I do remember that.
今日の夜中ってことでしょ。
ガラスの靴を履いたお姫様みてえだな。
12時まだたっぷり時間があるじゃねえか。せっかくこんなにでけえ町来たんだ。
はいさ
I missed the English voice of Icer. Oh, yeah, now I need to ring Lucy.
よしそうだな。
Well, I don't really need to do these side quests yet, so I'm good.
どこ行くかな。どこ行くか。どこ行くかな。
So first, let's change. Oh, I can't customize it yet.
どこ行くかな。
Well, let's go find a monster that does drop this.
何が出てくるかな。よいしょっと。
Should be business as usual, more or less.
ありゃありゃ
Hopefully.
よっしゃ行っちゃいくか。アイスメイクハンマー。
決戦。
Also, damn, I just realized it's been over 1.5 hours. These are the B-sides soon.
よっしゃ行っちゃいくか。
Okay.
アイスブリンガーキャリーのオー
カソユニティソード。
Okay.
たわいもない。
And we are leveling up at least. We are leveling up.
やれやれお出ましか。
カソ行くぞ。ペンタグラムソード。
Let's go, Leo.
四死球の扉レオ。
愛が精霊を強くする。レグレスインパクト。さて。
Okay. Okay.
アイスメイクハンマー。キャリーのデッカー。
Okay.
さて。アイスメイクハンマー。
よしルーシーキリー
Mm-hmm.
決戦。
Okay.
たわいもない。
We're getting there. We are slowly but surely getting there.
お宝だ。
Okay, what was that enemy I'm supposed to fight? Mm-hmm. Okay.
よっしゃ行っちゃいくか。
Okay, I'll get to the next story part and then I'll probably take a 2-3-ish minute break after. Probably. But I'll see. Okay, that's an okay amount of healing, I won't lie.
決戦さてアイスメイクハンマーどうしたよこんなもんか
Yeah, Natsu's OP again. As usual.
よいしょっと
Hmm. Hmm. Okay, what do I do with this? Okay. Don't let that get to you, but happens. Mm-hmm. Oops, I got ambushed, I think. Well, actually, probably doesn't matter too
やる
much.
わよ
アイスメイクシールドよし
Okay. 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 I really do need to protect Lucy though.
アイスメイクコールドインファイバーよし俺たちの勝ちだ
Okay, we did what we needed to.
どこ行くかなよしここださて次は
Mm-hmm.
どこ
Okay.
行くかな
I like to go here just so I can get something, but I could do them later, honestly. Probably on my own time, if anything. Anyways, let me just save here, and don't worry, I'm not in the stream yet, just going to a BRB screen. Gonna play some ads as well, just to balance it out, so... To prevent as many ads as I can, which I did figure out a way. 1 second. Well, either way though, I'll be right. Oh wait, I didn't know. I didn't need to get those ads ready. Shouldn't be too much longer though. Okay. But anyways, gonna take a short break since I've been streaming for longer than I thought I would. But yeah. For everyone that's not sub, don't worry, you're not missing out on anything, just a BRB screen with chill music. If you are, well, that's what you're getting. But regardless, BRB everyone. actually realized I didn't even turn on the ads, so... no worries. I don't think pre-roll... Well, they might be happening soon for those that aren't subs, but... We're not really doing too much at the moment. Probably a lot of side stuff. Probably. But we'll be going on for a bit anyway, so... You won't be missing much. Let me just take care of these community requests. Oh, it's this girl again. That's one down. I might as well go to the plaza to take care of some things. Might as well. And I'll try to do the quest to at least upgrade my stuff too. Keyword try. Mm-hmm. Gray.
グレイ様、ジュビア、グレイ様の応援に来ました。よかったらお食事でも。
そういや腹減ってきたな。それならいいレストランがこの町に。
Good to see you, rival.
大魔党演舞に出るんだってな、グレイ。まあ、優勝するのは一つ賭けをしよう。ラミアスケールが優勝した
And yeah, he's obsessed with Juvia. I remember. Hey, yo, Pick, welcome to the stream.
なんじゃそりゃ。
Just making my way to Fairy Tail at the moment. Hope your weekend's been well, though.
もともと俺たちのギルドだよ。男と男の約束だ。
2 more days?
忘れるなよ。
Tomorrow at midnight.
賭けになってね
Which is essentially Monday, but that's the plan at the moment.
負けるのが怖いのか。
I'll probably stay up just to play him there. And yo, Cosmic, welcome to the stream and thank you for the 16 months.
なんだと
Been a while. Been a while since I mean, both that with how long you've been subbed for, as well as since I last saw you in here. Hope your weekend's been treating you well, Cosmic. Weekend's been okay? I can't relate. Most of today's been exhausting for me. We're working on getting Spanish homework as well as playing Neo. Nice, nice. Anyway, how goes it? I sort of had a long week of work this week, but right now I've been relaxing to say the least. Going to take things in video working every now and then? No worries. I appreciate it whenever you all can come by, since like I said, I do stream at pretty weird times. I'm not even consistent about it either. At times. I do my best to keep at it though. Which, have you started on Trails into Reverie, by the way, Cosmic? I was going to start on it, but then, as you know, there was that ability link glitch bug that happened. And I actually finished Fairy Tail recently, the anime, and I watched the movie as well, and I've had this game on in my Steam library for a bit, so I thought, I'm in the mood to do more Fairy Tail, so why not play this here? I got my collector's edition, yeah. And I do have the game installed on my PS5. I just also wanted to play this game real quick because I'm in the Fairy Tail mood after watching Fairy Tail. So yeah. Your Lloyd didn't have a jacket, is that... Your Lloyd didn't have a jacket? Well... I didn't buy the ones with the plush. I didn't buy the ones with the plush, but... Yours should have it. So I'm not sure what's going on there. But he does have a red shirt, but he should have a jacket too, to my knowledge. He should have a jacket. So that's odd. That's weird. Yeah, that's really odd to me. Which, honestly, that's probably just a mess up on NS America, unfortunately. Which, unfortunately, they've been sort of a mess with stuff in general. With, I mean, with how they were well, Trails of Azure, I get. Well, your situation in Trails of Azure, I do sort of get why it happened, which that was just unfortunate for you, at the end of the day. But then the Trails into Reverie pre-order. Holy shit. I have no idea why they decided to suddenly start a new store. And then mess up pre-orders fairly bad to where us who pre-ordered the limited edition on their store had to wait longer than expected. And not to mention the ability bug glitch that was in it too. That doesn't help me much either for them. And that's weird, like, support when I messaged. So, I accidentally bought Trails to Azure twice. But support was really quick with canceling it for me personally. But that's still odd for you to experience. But anyways, how am I liking this game? So, story-wise, I pretty much already know what's going to happen since it's really similar to how the anime was. It's just being retold differently, if anything. Yeah, based on the anime, like, I was thinking they might have done its own story, but I can see they aren't, which, it's fine by me because I did like the story from Fairy Tail, which I did finish the anime last weekend, which is why I'm playing it at the moment. The gameplay is really fun though. The gameplay is really fun. That's why I've been playing this, to say the least. And so, I was planning to stream Trails into Reverie first. But, like I mentioned before, there's that ability link bug that happened. So, I was already waiting after I finished Final Fantasy 16. Which, by the way, that was a dope game, to say the least. Definitely peak for me in RPGs at the moment. But we'll see how it goes as we continue. I absolutely loved Final Fantasy 16. You still haven't? I'm assuming you're just busy with stuff, which, hey, life takes precedence over other stuff. As fun as our games are. You've been so busy, but you got back into it? Yeah, that's just life, unfortunately. How far are you into 16? Since I know before you were like fairly ahead of me. Oh, you just beat Bahamut. The Bahamut was that was definitely the highlight for me from Final Fantasy 16. The Bahamut fights, a really big, like. I loved the Titan fight prior to it, but then I saw tweets mentioning the Bahamut fight with Pika. I was just like, how does the Bahamut fight topple it? And then, yeah, it toppled. It definitely toppled the Titan fight for me. As much as I liked the Titan fight before. But anyways, overall with Final Fantasy 16, I love that game, to say the least. I'm definitely going to do New Game Plus on my own time though, so I won't do it on stream. But I definitely will play it at some point. I do have one main criticism for the game, and it's more or less just the pacing of the game. Which, it's mostly fine, but the biggest issue I have with it was just the fact that my biggest gripes were pretty much the fact that that's like when you have those great moments when you get there, you definitely have those slow moments in between, which some of them aren't as bad. But sometimes, like, Okay, there is one part that you're going to come across where it might feel like a drag for you. Like, it's not hard or anything, but I think you'll start feeling that it's a drag for you once you get to it. I think you'll start to feel it when you get there. And not to mention the amount of side stuff, which right now it's okay, but when you get near the end, there's a shitload of things to do. But despite that, the highs you get in Final Fantasy 16 are well worth the trouble, in my opinion. I'm happy that, well, I'm pretty happy that I'm happy for the fact that that around the time I was playing the game, like Trails into Reverie, my copy didn't even come in yet, so I'm glad I didn't rush 16 because I still had a lot to do with that game, to say the least. Alright, that Lucy kick never gets old. Oh, I get Aquarius too? When did I get you? But Final Fantasy 16 is a great time regardless. Definitely potential game of the year. Probably won't, but it's definitely up there. Oh yeah, and then Clive's voice actor. He definitely needs to get nominated at least for voice actor of the year in gaming. He at least needs to get nominated for that. He does a really good job with Clive throughout. Granted, I guess because I haven't listened to every single voice actor or actress in games this year, but Clive definitely has to be up there at least. One I could definitely see topple him is actually Venom from Spider-Man 2, who he's done some characters, but Venom's voice actor for Spider-Man 2 sounds dope. Which, did you see the recent trailer for Spider-Man 2 by any chance? Or Spider-Man in general? That controller? Dude, the controller and faceplates, and the best part for us is we can order them separately. Which I'm really happy for, personally. Going on Slime Impossible? Fair enough. I have watched the trailers for it, though, just because I know Insomniac's generally good at not showing stuff in comparison to Square Enix. They're generally good at not showing stuff. But it's understandable nonetheless, though. Kingdom Hearts 3 ruined trailers for you? Yeah, I wouldn't blame you. Those trailers showed off so much, to say the least. Even when the final area you're about to go to. But granted, I know generally you should avoid trailers, just so to avoid spoilers and such, or going as blind as possible. But that's not just the general rule of thumb. But trailers shouldn't be something you have to worry about. Granted, at least, but then there are some cases where I guess it's sort of unavoidable. Like with the Trails series. You don't want to see much spoilers for that, obviously. Considering all the games are pretty much connected to each other in some way. Yeah, gameplay, maybe a bit of a few cutscenes, but when you show off big stuff, And don't get me wrong, I still love Square Enix and such for this stuff they do, and they've been doing better lately. Final Fantasy 16. I did watch the trailers for 16, I'll admit. Like, obviously, the one we got at launch, and a few things we got at a few other things. I didn't really feel like they spoiled much with Final Fantasy 16, thankfully. So, props to the director and the marketing team behind Final Fantasy 16 for not spoiling it too much. Or much at all. Which I think that's something they did do well. For the first time in a while. Yay, we're B rank. Yay.
さすがだな。
Hey Mavis.
ランクアップおめでとうございます。
Oh, hey Kazik, you finished Fairy Tail yourself, right? Like the whole anime and such?
ですが、仲間同士で助け合えばきっと達成できるはずです。
Okay, cool. So, man, seemed like...
これから
So,
も活躍
I'm not sure if we talked about the Tartarus arc, but... Oh, you read the manga. Okay, you read the manga. Okay, gotcha. But, man, when I was watching the anime... Man... Mavis's backstory... That was some tragic shit she went through, to say the least. And she's such a sweet character, too. Like, the way she was treated like shit already. And then the time she tries to say someone she thought was real ended up being fake. That hurt to see. That really hurt to see. And then seeing what happened after, seeing Makarov get born, even made it even worse. I was like, man, she's been having it rough. I guess I could do this. This shouldn't be too hard, honestly. And then seeing the tragic story between her and Zareth as well. But it was nice to see it all work out, though, at the end for them both. You know how long the game goes? Like, I believe they said at the end of the Tartarus arc. I believe that's what they said it covers. Which, I know most people consider the Grand Magic games and the Tartarus arcs to be the best arcs in Fairy Tail. Which, Grand Magic games, I enjoyed it. It's probably like my third or fourth favorite though. I liked it though. It's just not that high up there for me. The Tartarus arc is definitely up there for me though. Especially with the difference in tone that arc went in comparison to what we're used to. And honestly, I had to go back and forth a lot between these two, the Tartarus arc and what I consider my personal favorite arc. Like, despite the darker tone Tartarus arc went for, as well as what happened, like losing Aquarius, and people actually died. And see what happened to the dragon as well. My personal favorite arc, though, is actually the Tenro Island arc. I'm definitely biased for this for a variety of reasons. But for me, the Tenryou Island, like prior to the Tenryou Island arc, I was just like hella enjoying Fairy Tail because it gave me those vibes from Black Clover. But when I got to Tenryou Island, it definitely got to that point where shit pretty much got real. And it was a ride to experience for me. Like the fights that happened there, Lox is coming back. It pretty much just secured itself there to be like the peak of Fairy Tail for me. Like, I don't think Fairy Tail is perfect. Don't get me wrong. As much as I enjoy it, some things definitely get to me a bit. Like I know a lot of people would say it. Like some characters they don't like, but it's sort of just a shonen. The shonen, like pretty much the typical shonen stuff. Which shonens are pretty much shonens for me at the end of the day. But that varies for everyone. With that said, one question I really do wonder, having watched it now, where the hell was Gildarts after Tenryou Island when we needed him prior to the final season? Where the hell was he? Grand Magic Game? When the dragons attacked? Like legit, where the hell was Gildarts? Like your strongest character, strongest wizard in Fairy Tail. I really need to know where the hell was he when all that shit was going down. It was funny to see when Natsu did meet with Gildarts and he accidentally took his bag. That was funny. Who would I say is my favorite character? So, I generally pretty much enjoyed the cast. Like, some of them obviously went off and did something they shouldn't have, like Loxus almost killing a bunch of people just to make Fairy Tail stronger. Kana ditching Lucy just to triply the S-Class trial despite the island being attacked. I will say the character I still hate the most, or two characters I dislike are that laboratory girl during the laboratory girl during the during the Tartarus arc, and Mess, the guy that teleports and faked beyond the Magic Council. Remember that girl that was experimenting on people in the Tartarus arc? The one that multiplied herself? She was annoying as shit, I will admit. But then, there's also Mess. There's not, like, the guy who faked being on... on the Magic Council, even though he erased his own memory accidentally and such. Even though he erased his own memory... Everyone's where he did good stuff overall. But legit, during the final season, he nearly fucked up. Like, erasing... Erasing Brandish's mind and tricking her into stabbing August. When they pretty much had things under control at that point. And I know a lot of people like to accuse Mess of being a lolicon. At least with how he looks at Wendy, which I'm like, I'll give you that. But it was after he pretty much messed up the whole thing with August. I'm just like, okay, yeah. But my favorite character is my favorite character? It has to go to Gray, honestly. It has to go to Gray for me. Like, I do like his ice powers already. And the story with him of why he gets naked time to time, that cracks me up to say the least. And then the stuff he gets as well. Urza, power, and personality. That is a very valid one, because Urza's a really cool character too. And like I said, I like the characters in Fairy Tail in general, so... You really can't go wrong with any of the characters from Fairy Tail. For the most part. But there's a lot of characters I generally enjoy from Fairy Tail. That made it worth watching from beginning to end. Oh yeah, I need to do one more duel. Okay, I think the dual Gray. But Urza, like the way, like how intimidating she is, how powerful she is. And that nice side of her as well. Oh yeah, by the way, with Fairy Tail, the game, remember that part when Urza and Jalal met after they did the second origin? And then Jalal said he had a fiance. And then Happy comes in and legit draws a picture of a heart being split in two and laughing, only for Urza to kick him right after. That happens in the game. And I was like, hey, that was hilarious. Like, legit, it was probably one of the funniest things I could have experienced. Alongside many others in Fairy Tail. Oh yeah, then Fairy Tail. I forgot to mention. I'm not sure if I told you this, but... Fairy Tail... I actually watched every single episode from beginning to end. Even the fillers. Have I heard Eden... I've heard of Eden Zero. Anyways, well, before I get to that, yes, the fillers as well, which normally I was planning to skip them initially, but I was watching the anime. I watched the first filler episode, the Changeling episode, which I was saying, that cracked me up so much more than I thought it would. So much more. And I loved it, personally. Is like a Lucy? Feel free to add more, because I might know it. Because there's a lot with Lucy. Was it when they were trying to please do something for the celestial spirits or something? Like, it was just to thank them it was them trying to thank their spirits from helping them back then with closing the spirit that gate or something. But my favorite really came from both Froach trying to find his way back to Sabretooth's guild. What else? The Changeling episode. And the race. Those were 3 of my favorites. Now, I did watch the filler arcs as well too, which there were times I was tempted to skip them. But for what it's worth, I actually did enjoy them. And even the final season even referenced them. So I was like, hey, I know these characters. So I'm actually pretty glad I stuck with it. Even when I could have skipped them. Oh yeah, is there any character ranks I can do? I just want to level up Lucy just to have it. Since I'm gonna be, since I'm gonna be using her anyways. Oh yeah, speaking of that, what is your alternate costume? That's something I'm curious about. But either way, I guess with Fairy Tail, even though I could have skipped them, Fairy Tail definitely made it worth watching them just because they still kept them throughout the anime. Alright though, one thing with the game I will say, as much as I am enjoying it, I really wish I could be playing it with the English dub voice actors. I really wish I could be, because I really enjoyed them. Okay, yeah, give me your default costume on. Which, oh yeah, I don't think I've told you this, Cosmic, but I've more or less converted to watching anime dub nowadays. I'm still gonna watch, like, obviously, you know, I pretty much play most of my games in English anyways. And then I started noticing some of my favorite characters, some of the voice actors that do some of my favorite characters in video games do it for animes too. And ever since I started learning about them, I've been either watching stuff dubbed when I start them, or rewatching them dubbed lately. Which, hey, if stuff's only available subbed, I'm not going to complain. But if I have the option between the two, I'm definitely gonna go with dub nowadays. And I'll just do some quests before I continue the game. And like, yeah. It all just really came to the point where the only reason why I would still watch subbed was just more so because of the fact that things were out first subbed, and the dubs would come later on. Which that's just how it is, sadly. But hey, aside from playing the games already in English dub, I started appreciating the English voice actors and actresses when watching this stuff as well. Like, it's pretty much the point where I really do wish dubs could be available at a faster pace. Like, Jujutsu Kaisen right now, I'm actually waiting for the dub to finish before I actually start on it. Season 2, but I am going to rewatch Season 1 of the movie first beforehand.
さあ行くわよ。
Not to mention, I got to meet a fair amount of English voice actors and actresses already within the first half of this year. Like Kyle Hebert, Kaiji Tang, Jeremy Lay, Todd Hankerhorn, Todd's Nazi's English voice actor, and Mira Jane's English voice actress. I've met a lot of them at this point, and they're really fun people to interact with, to say the least. And don't get me wrong, I do like the JP voice actors and actresses here, so I definitely would have been fine with watching them in sub for the animes. But I'm glad I watched it dubbed instead, though. But for what it's worth, it is probably one of the main motivations I really need to get back into watching more animes. Not to mention, I know some people like to... Well, some people like to use this as a negative for some reason when you're watching... When watching dubs. With how they apparently claim that the English voice actors and actresses don't sound authentic to some characters, which at that point I feel like most of the issues which I have experienced before with like older animes, I feel like most of that really comes to directors versus the actual voice. Personally. Which that's just subjective to everyone at that point. But then some people tell me that, like, they sound awkward. Well, not awkward, or let me think. Because I've seen some stupid points where they say English dubs are bad and such. I'm just like, I'm trying to remember what it was. And, oh yeah, and then honestly, the only one I can think of that happened recently with what I mentioned with direction was pretty much Ada Wong from Resident Evil 4 Remake, which I think the voice actress herself, I think it's fine. I think her voice is fine on Ada. I just felt like the direction of it was a little questionable. I lived with it, but apparently others weren't, and they ended up harassing her on social media to where she deleted her stuff, and I'm like, we all need to go outside and touch some grass at that point, if you're harassing someone over that. But back to what I was saying about English dub voice actors and actresses. Oh yeah, people were just pretty much saying how they don't sound natural, or they don't they don't sound natural for the character. It's a lot of really stupid things though when people would say it. Because, well, English dubs, especially with the animes I've watched lately, pretty much have been good for a good while. Like I said, like, early animes, I get if it's, like, talk about direction and such. But some people just really just don't give English dubs a chance. I just tried to come up with some excuse with not to watch it. Which, hey, I'm okay if you want to watch one or the other. But when people try to make one or the other look bad, that's I'm like, okay, you need to chill and hold on, because that's just not true. Oh yeah, I guess back to what I was saying, with how I was hearing most of these English dub voice actors and actresses in English already in video games. I was like, when you hear that, like, I was already hearing them in video games already. So in animes, if it's like older stuff where their directions seem questionable, I get. But it's just questionable to me when people say the characters don't fit the voice. They don't sound natural to the character or authentic or fluent. Which I'm just like, bro, these voices and actresses do a bunch of other things. I'm just like, so that's one thing. But I'll admit, some animes, actually, well, like I said, I've already pretty much switched to English dubs. But some characters, I hate Sabretooth. Yo, you two.
あんたは夏ドラグニル
Hey, you two. We're rivals for now, but we'll be friends soon enough.
猫なんですかあの間抜けな顔した猫
Oh yeah, I'll admit, Lecter, I did hate him early on. I did hate him early on with his cocky attitude. When he was introduced as such. Froge is just funny. But hey, after things happened with what happened, they were cool.
突っ込まないとダメ
大魔党演舞に出るって噂本当だったのか俺のこと知ってんのか
But yeah, like I said,
アクノロギアドラゴンを倒せなかったドラゴンスレイヤーでしょ
it's okay to, like, not to prefer one or the other. I feel like people just come up with petty reasons to dislike English voice actors and actresses.
これでも昔は
Which, hey, I'll admit, I'm actually pretty tolerant of them overall. Like, for example, Rex's Scream, Rex's voice actor in Xenoblade 2, as well as Xenoblade 2's English voice acting in general. Which I think that really goes in line with the direction of how they went. But I was actually okay with the English voices. Some of them I really liked. But even Rex's character, I was a-okay with just listening to him throughout the games. Which surprised a lot of people, to say the least.
そうだそうだ頭の悪そうな猫ですねベクターは頭いいよね
I'll admit, I think some people actually laughed at this kind of reasoning for watching dubs over subs. I won't lie though. And just for the reason, people are like enjoy it more just so they don't have to read what's on screen and such. And I won't lie. It's been a lot easier for me to just watch stuff now because of it too. Like, I'm not saying I wouldn't want to read subs at this point, but considering the video games with how I listen to them in English dubs, and now that I'm listening to them in animes too, actually it does make a pretty big difference to me.
オタクのラクサス君やオラシオンセースのコブラ君は竜のラクリマを体に埋め込み滅竜魔法を使う第二世代そしてスティング君とローグ君はあなたのように本物のドラゴンを親に持ちつつ竜最強のドラゴンスレイヤー
第三世代お前たちも777年にドラゴンがいなくなったのかまある意味でははっきり言ってやる俺たちに滅竜魔法を教えたドラゴンは 自らの手で始末した。
ドラゴンを殺した？
人間がドラゴンを。
おや、殺したのか。
Yeah, we know what happens here. They didn't really kill them,
本戦
but
で戦うことがあったら見せて
they're
く
in
ださ
that
い。
illusion that they did.
本物のドラゴンを倒した力ってやつ。
But like, for real.
行くぞ
It's been so much easier for me to not only watch new animes, but also rewatch animes as well.
時代遅れのドラゴンスレイヤーは連れてる猫もピン
Like,
ボ臭
for
いですね
example, Sword Art Online. I wanted to rewatch that, like, I tried rewatching that a year after I started on it, but I just couldn't find motivation and I ended up dropping it. And then when Alicization, after Alicization season 1 ended, I wanted to rewatch it as well. Same with the Ordinal Scale movie, because there were some things from Alicization Part 2 that I didn't really get. And some things in general of Alicization Part 2 that I didn't remember because of the gaps between
フ
SAO.
ィオーレ一のギルドセイバートゥース。
But rewatching it all English dub, though, reminded me of everything. I was like, oh, so these are those characters, or, oh yeah, this happened, and all that other stuff. Like, outside of some, like, major points, there was a lot I forgot that I wanted to rewatch SAO for, but never did, and why some things ended up confusing me and such. By the way, it was 100% worth it as well.
よいしょっと。
Since I told you the story of how it went when I went to the fairy tale, how it went when I went to the fairy tale meet and greet, right, Cosmic?
どうぞ。あ
Okay, yeah. Pretty much, obviously, and to this point, like, despite all the voice actors and actresses I've met, which I am grateful I have been able to meet them all. And and it is ironic with Jeremy Lay, who I did spend the most on of any VAs I've met. Despite that, she definitely was my favorite to meet and interact with. Easily. With how much I was able to talk with her and such. While she was signing my stuff.
ちょ。
あ。あ。
Oh, are we fighting?
切られたいものからかかってこい。
Oh wait, I have this.
アイスメイク。アイスブリンガー。
よし。
But regardless though, I am pretty happy I started watching stuff dubbed lately. It definitely makes it easier for me. And not to mention getting to hear a lot of the English voice actors and actresses I already heard in video games. In the actual animes too. Has actually been a good time, to say the least.
よし。
Oh yeah, and then going back to what you mentioned earlier, I don't think we got to it, but I have heard of Eden Zero. And I did see, like, it's by the same creator of Fairy Tail. And I see some characters like Happy is in it. Like, it's not the same universe though as Fairy Tail, but it features some characters from it. But I assume they're pretty different as well. In comparison. I haven't started on it yet. I'm not sure if I'll start on it yet, because it's still fairly recent, right? Like, isn't Season 2 going on at the moment, now that I think about it? I'll probably wait for that, though, to continue.
おう。
よし。 何
よし
Well, have fun, you three. Okay, yeah. I'll probably wait on that then. Because
よし
Fairy Tail, like I said, I did really enjoy it. But if I didn't wait as long as I did, I probably wouldn't have enjoyed it as much. Or if I was watching it immediately, I probably wouldn't have. But who knows at this point.
どうすっかな
But even so, Fairy Tail has been a good time that I'm really happy I started on. Hmm.
出来上がり素材が足りないみたい
I wouldn't be against starting on it though, but it definitely would be down the line. Oh damn, I want these. Oh, I see Gagio's playable at some point down the line. Definitely getting stuff for Natsu and Lucy and Wendy though. Probably Lucy too. Oh, I can get these though.
出来上がりっと
Hmm.
出来上がりっと出来上がりっとまたお願いね
Well, some things I can equip for sure. Well, since Lucy's stuck, I guess I might as well get Lucy's. Cause why not?
どのラッ
But
キ
yeah,
ーをつ
I'll
けるの
consider it at some point down the line.
出来上がりっとまたお願いね
どこ行く
He started, it was pretty cool, but he took a break. Yeah, that's another thing. Why? You guys will. First, there was one point I felt like I was pressured to keep up with anime as they were airing, but after like binging through animes lately, and especially English dub, I'm definitely more motivated to just wait for animes to be done now. So, both wait for it. We both wait for the animes to be done. And just so like, if it's something I really enjoy, I can go through it quickly, but say it's not, then I can just drop it later. Without having to think, will this be something I want to stick with or not? Oh, what's up, numbers? I'm waiting for the English dub to continue further. And probably finish. Not to mention, I do need to... Which, at that point, I do need to rewatch Jujutsu Kaisen Season 1 and the movie dub. But I'm gonna wait on that. And focus on other backlogs in the meantime. Okay, I think I should be okay for now. But hey, that's what I did with Jujutsu Kaisen
そろそ
Season
ろ
1.
12時だわ
I had Blue Lock. And that's why I enjoyed it so much, since I didn't have to wait for the episodes every week.
ところでウェンディはまだか
ルルと一緒のはずだし迷子になるとは思えないんだけど。
もうすぐ12時か。あんな小さい子が。
Hey, but now I want to rewatch Jujutsu Kaisen Season 1 and the movie before Season 2, which I have time for at this point. Did I touch Hunter x Hunter yet? I'm getting to Sword Art Online Alternative first. That's one I didn't watch yet while I was rewatching SAO. Not to mention they legit announced Season 2 recently, so I was like, why not? And it's only 12 episodes too. And I only have to watch 4 more episodes before I'm done with it again. Hunter x Hunter. Maybe. I actually really enjoyed the Alternative.
小説書きはみんなこういう想像力なのか？
よう、差し入れに来たぜ。
いよいよ明日だね。
エルフマン。
Oh yeah, Elfin, you're going to be our replacement for a bit.
山ごもりから戻ってたのか。
かなり力をつけたつもりだったのに先行から外れるとは。なあ、俺も出てイサナや姉ちゃんにいいとこ見せて。
Of course.
大魔党演舞にお集まりのギルドの皆さん、おはようございます。
But whether Hunter x Hunter becomes next after, we'll see. Because there's a lot of other stuff I can either start on or rewatch.
これより参加チーム113を8つに絞るための予
There's
選
a
を
lot of other
開
things
催
that can happen instead. But we shall see.
予選だと？
聞いてないぞ。 113？ あれ？フィオーレ中のギルドの数にしては多すぎるような。予選ならば事前に通達しておけばよいもの。多すぎるギルド。
毎年参加ギルドが増えて内容が薄くなってるとの指摘をいただき、今年は本戦を8チームのみで行うことになりました。予選の
Hunter x Hunter, 10 more episodes. If I'm not interested by it, then I'm completely dropping it.
ゴールは本戦会場ドムスフラウ。先着8チームの本戦出場となります。魔法の使用は自由、制限はありません。早くゴールした上位8チームのみ予選突破となります。ただし5人全員揃ってゴールしないと失格。それと迷宮で命を落としても責任は取りません。大魔党演舞予選スカイラビリンス開始。
競争っつうなら急がねえとな。
待て。ゴールの規定が5人揃ってだぞ。
ウェンデ
ウェンディがいなくても男がここにいる。
Thanks, Elfin.
仕方ねえか。ウェンディを待ってる時間もなさそうだし。
ィ頼むぞエリフマン。
任せておけ。
But granted, with SAO, I always SAO 2, I always preferred the Gun Gale arc over the later parts that happen. Yuki's story, I did after rewatching it. I definitely like it a lot more than I did back then. But considering I am a PvP kind of person, the Gun Gale arc still has my personal bias. So having another series focus on that, how can I say no? Oh, these guys. Okay, Aquarius, do your thing.
メイクアイスブリンガ
決戦たわいもない
Good job, you four.
Oh,
Yeah, gain all the maps.
ーよし
This was funny to see. Oh, had to do it again.
一応行くか
Mm. Here, we see, do it again. Nice. Sorry, watching. Are you watching anything new, like for the first time?
スカイラビリンスはそれ自体が
Currently, not yet. Well, Fairy Tail was the first time. Fairy Tail was pretty much dance. SAO alternative, obviously, is the rewatch.
おめでとうございます
うん
予選通過決定
If I do like, I am gonna give Hunter x Hunter another chance, but
そりゃそう
whether I stick with it or not, we'll see.
いいえ8位ですギリギ
But
リ通過です
Let me think. There are some shorter animes I am thinking of starting on, like
まあ予選
what's
通過
this?
できたんだし
I don't remember the name of it, but one of my friends showed me a mobile game for it.
うわあ明日から本戦燃えてきた
Tact OP. TAKTOP. That's one I'm planning to watch as well, which is also shorter, so I might fit that in.
あとはウェンディが宿に戻っていればバンジー
Otherwise, I might
と思ってた
rewatch
けど
Shakugan no
次回はそ
Shana
んなに簡単じゃなかった
because,
んだ
well, I know Jeremy Lay doesn't do Shana for season 1, but she does do her for everything else, so that's what I'm considering currently.
実っておる熟した果実
Oh
が
yeah,
実
this
って
guy.
おる
What, Shakugan no Shana?
今年こそ完成するかもしれんなま
守備はいかがですかアルカディオス
は姫
I've already watched it. It's gonna be a rewatch at that point.
ついに我らの祝願が叶うのですね世界
すべて姫の御心のままにあと
ヨシナにあなたを信じていますから
I actually enjoyed Shakugan no Shana.
よし
That's what pretty much everyone was saying, but hey, I still enjoyed it from the beginning to end, as well as the stuff along the way. I did learn about it because of the 5th opening. I did learn it because of that.
どこ行くかな
頑張っておるの行くぞ
Hey, both openings are great. There's no need to shame one or the other.
よし
Truth be told. Make sure. My personal favorite would have to go to the third one, though.
試合は
If I were to
山に
say.
築かれた闘技場ドムスフラウにて行われる。
時間的にそろそろ行かねえとまずいか。
けどウェンディ
I
が
enjoyed
ま
all
だ
the
見つから
openings
ね
for Shotgun no Shana.
ナツ大変だよウェンディが
Shame Kawada Mommy is retired, though. Because she did great songs, to say the least, during her time.
ウェンディ
茂みの近くで倒れていたの。外傷はないみたいだけど。
But the two singers they got to do the openings for Shotgun no Shana, they were dope.
ナツさん
And some insert songs.
ウェンディ無事か何があった？
すみません。よく思い出せ。
Top three. Now that's saying a lot.
魔力欠
But
乏症
at that point, I don't even care what's top 3 or top 5.
みんなごめん。
But Shotgun no Shana had great openings from beginning to end. And even on the special episodes, OVAs and such.
この大会の中にウェンディを傷つけた犯人がいるのか？
まだ何とも
But
言え
we'll
ない
see.
けど、その可能性はあると思う。
I have no idea what clan it is. Unless it's something you brought up before that I just don't remember.
俺たちの戦力低下を狙ったのか。それとも。
今はやるしかない。ウェンディの分まで私たちが頑張るんだ。よし。
Is it a movie? Oh, never mind. I do see it has season 1. Oh, is it a slice of life kind of thing?
そうだな。
We'll see. I'm gonna need to be in the mood for it first at that point. Even if I enjoy it. I also need to watch Kaguya-sama. I love his Kaguya-sama, the movie. They split into 4 episodes. That's what I need to get to too. Anyway, I'll do that later. We'll see. We shall see. Are there any more requests I could do? Otherwise, I could just continue on the main story. Okay, main story it is. Waiting room. Oh well. Here we go.
出場ギルドが発表になるわ。
さあ、参加チームの発表だ。名前に入した荒くれ集団フェアリーテイル。
It's not Crunchyroll though.
ブーイングだと。
Cause I had a lot of stuff to my list on Crunchyroll to watch.
天狼組の機関によりフィオーレ1となるか。
気にするなルーシー。仲間の声援があればそれだけでいい。
フレークフレーク
Master Mavis? Yep.
マスターメイビス。
応援に来ちゃいました。
来ちゃいました。
Alright, there's also Hell's Paradise, which I think it's done airing as well for season 1.
大丈夫です。
So I need to rewatch that. So I need to start on that at some point
私
too.
のことは見えてませんから。
いや、そういう問題なのか。
Assassination Classroom, I've heard good stuff on that. I do want to rewatch it. Or I have some interest in starting on it.
だってずっと天狼島にいるのも嫌なんですよ。
That is fair, Master Mavis. That is fair.
初代が見守ってくれるとは心強えな。幽霊だけどな。
Hell's Paradise is pretty good. You just finished it the other day? Oh, nice. I've been hearing good stuff about it. Not to mention Mappa is also behind it too, so... It looks great, I assume.
地獄の猟犬軍団クワトロケルベロス。
Hey, there's Kagura.
女性だけのギルド。大海原の舞姫マーメイドヒール。
And this guy, Ichiya.
漆黒にきらめく青き翼ブルーペガサス。4位
And there's Lamia Scale.
生命の破壊者ラミアスケール。
But like I said, there's a lot of things I want to watch.
続いて3位
Oh yeah, Law of Luigi. That's another one I want to rewatch at some point too.
レイブンテイル。
レイブンテイルだ。
これはマスターの息子
And eventually Lock Horizon. Just so I can get caught up and start on season 3.
闇ギルドじゃ。こんなの
And
が
at some point I want to rewatch Black Clover 2 dubbed.
最近正規ギルドに認可されてたみたい。
At some point. Yep, Lock Horizon. I've watched the first 2 seasons, by the way, Z, so I know I've seen it before. I was going to watch season 3, but there's so much I need to remember that I haven't had a chance to really catch up on and such. But it's another I want to rewatch.
言わんもん
And I do remember you mentioned that. Bandmate does the opening for season 3. So even more reason for me to want to get to it again soon enough. We'll see when I get to it though. But I definitely enjoyed it a lot too.
お前らが
100%.
許さねえぞ。
残り2チーム、セイバーテイスト、あとなんだろう。
まだ強えギルドが隠れてやがった。
ジェラールの言っていた魔力と関係あるのか。
さあ予選2チームの発表だ。おっとこれは意外。落ちた羽の羽ばたく鍵となるのか。
Definitely planned though.
まさかの
Hey, here's the B team.
B チームだ。何
I remember this.
姉ちゃん
ガジル10秒。
ナクサスとか反則でしょ。
つうかなんで
まさかお前
マジか。
今回からのルール改正により各ギルドは2チームまで参加できるようになっています。
This is fun to watch
そっ
though.
か。だから参加チームの数が多かった。
Good times.
冗談じゃねえ。たとえ同じギルドだろうが勝負は全力。手加減はなしだ。別チームとして出場したからには敵負けねえぞこの野郎。
望むところだよ、予選8位のチームさん。ガジルはだいぶ力をつけてきたぞ。
Hey, Lily.
それにしても B チーム げえ強そうだな。
さあ、いよいよ予選突破チームも残すとこあと一つ。最強天下無敵、これぞ絶対王者やセイバートゥースだ。
出てきたか。楽しもうぜ夏さん。
何ガンたれてんだこら。
ガジル、あれがフィオーレ最強のギルドか。
絶対負けるな。ナイちゃん、ガジル。
That's pretty much what I'm looking into anyways.
頑張ってくださいスティング君。
クロも応援する。
あの客席にいるのエクシードか。
Anyways, yo. Good to see you.
あの約束忘れるなよ。俺たちが勝てばジュビアを我がギルドに。約束なんかした覚えはねえけど、お前らだけには負けねえよ。ところで、いつもの愛はどうした？愛は
シェリアって言います。よろしくお願いします。
シェリアはシェリーのいとこなんだ。実力はシェリーより格段上だぞ。
私なんかまだまだ愛が足りないの。
Introduces Shelia. And then missed again, aka Jalal.
ミストが、お前会場には近づけんと言っていただろ。
この方法は思いつかなかったんだ。なかなか話のわかるマスターだ。
ルール違反だ。お前はギルドの人間じゃない。
俺とミストがある意味同一人物と。
ま、そう熱くなるな。祭りだろなあ、ミストガン。
そういうことだ、エルサ。
それとな、ミストガンはもう少し無口だ。気をつけな。
了解。
This is fun to watch.
ギルドのものではありませんね。
ごめんなさいごめんなさいごめんなさい。
だからやめとけって言っただろ。
しかし赤ではありません。不思議とギルドの紋章。
話せば長くなるんだけど、一応ギルドのものとも言えるんだよね。
なるほど。あれがこの世界の王子というわけか。
強いのですか？
それはもちろん。
認めます。
え？
Let's go,
テイルが
Mavis.
優勝するために。
Whatever it takes.
で、何か気づいたことはあるか？
レイブンテイルが怪しいということ以外。
あれは初出場のギルドだ。
お前の方こそその謎の魔力とは。
いや。
But there's a lot I want to get to at some point down the line.
燃えてきた。
But this is gonna vary for me with what I start on and such. While grinding other games, like Street Fighter 6.
ここで私とルールのおさらいをしておきましょうね。参加者は各ギルド5人までなのです。現在はウェンディさんの
Oh, that also reminds me, speaking of fighting games, Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising's open beta is next weekend. So that might delay a few things like trails a bit, or if I'm in the mood to stream Street Fighter 6, but we'll see. Either that or I'll just play it on my own time. No idea what I'll do with that, but I do want to try out Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising.
競技パートはその時までルールは秘密だそうです。選手の選出は自由。勝敗や順位によってポイントがつきます。そして頑張れフェアリーテイル。
But that's how it's looking at the moment.
ではこれより大魔党へ参加人数は各チーム。
ここは男として 一番
お前のどこがヒルンって感じだ。
ゲームのルールはわからんが、
ヒップエンディがいてくれたらな。
If only Wendy was here.
小さいのが有利かもしれないなら私か優香だね。
いや、初めから飛ばしていく。俺、
リオンが出るの？
ほう。だったら俺が出よう。この大会。
Yeah, we
グ
remember
レ
what
イ様
happens
が出る
here.
ならジュビアも。
おい、わざと負けたらただじゃおかねえぞ。
グレイ様、申し訳ありませんが、
当たり前だ。全力で来い。悪いが、俺も全力でやらせてもらう。ジュビほっとけよ。バカが映るぞ。
ゲームみたいな試
I
合
wonder
で
if I
楽し
actually
そう。
play this.
そう思ってたのは最初だけだった。レイブンテイルの必要な妨害が敗因。レイブンテイルは、そして王者セイバートゥースは本当に強かった。
Okay, we didn't even see it, so that's
や
fine.
っぱ弱えじゃん、フェアリーテイル。万年最下位。
Shut the hell up. We helped you out with a side quest.
もうお前らの時代は終わってるよ。
Hey, Omas, welcome to the stream.
何がおかしいんだ、この野郎。
Just making more progress on Fairy Tail at the moment. Hope your day's going well.
もういい。
笑いてえやつには笑わせておけ。
すまね
Did you get to play any more Street Fighter 6 by any chance, Maz? Psycho was telling me how he played against you. He played with you a bit. And he told me you're pretty much looking to either Cammy or Luke at the moment.
大丈夫だよ。まだ最初だし。
Which, if you want me to be honest with who I think you should pick between the two, Luke is probably going to be the one that'll nut you a bit more
この借りは
overall.
必ず返す。
In your case, at least. Not just because, like, he's one of those all-rounders and such in the game, but in comparison to Luke, Cammy is fairly hard to use. But Cammy, because you're playing on modern controls, Cammy actually loses a fair amount in comparison to others. In my opinion, anyways. In my opinion.
Yosh.
よし。
Like, it's definitely not impossible to win. How can I go from long range to short range? Cammy's strong though, don't get me wrong. Like, she definitely corner carries, she has throw loops. She's a really good character for sure. But you definitely won't be getting the most out of her, and not to mention some stuff is pretty hard to use with Cammy. If you try to learn the game through her.
よし。
Anyways, let's go do the side quest real quick.
よし。ここ
And then I'll do the side quests that require interacting with characters first. But I think I'll try to finish this chapter tonight. Luke's specials are satisfying, especially when you get the combo routes down. To get the perfect stuff and such. In for work, 10 minutes, have a good rest of your stream, bud? Okay, no worries, Mass. Regardless, consider stopping by while you can, Mass. Always appreciate whenever you can, despite our difference in time zones and such. Hope you have a good night, or good day in your case. I'll see you next time. But till then, have a good one, Mass.
おお。よし。
And There we go. Here, Leo, finish him off.
四死球の扉レオ
愛が精霊を強くするレグルスインパクト。
なかなかやるでしょ。
Took care of that at least.
どこ行く
Where did he go? I wonder. Here we go again.
アイスメイクコールドイズタイガー。
決戦たわいもない
Not again.
そうだな
よしルーシー
よし。
Of course.
一丁行くか。アイスメイクコールドイズタイガ
よし。
Go, Leo.
四死球の扉レオ
愛が精霊を強くするレグルスインパクト。
But anyways.
なかなかやるでしょ。
Okay, so next week, I might toss in the Street Fighter 6 stream if I feel like it. I'm not sure yet because, well, I don't have the DLC characters on consoles yet. I'm probably just gonna buy a regular season pass on consoles though.
よく頑張りましたね。
Probably. Since I have a bunch of fight coins on consoles, thanks to Chipotle. I guess I'll do these side quests first, just cause.
ああてめえ
あ
おうよし
We'll see though. Picking up trash.
どこ行くかな
I see.
よいしょっとよいしょっと
How many trash will I have to pick up?
よいしょっと
Okay, just 3.
よし
おう
Oh, they're the ones causing it, aren't they?
よなんだと。
なんだって。
Well, time to fight.
切られたいものからかかってこい
砲兵球の扉アスエリアス。
Poor Lucy.
このくらい楽
Good job, Lucy.
よし
Rest of the thieves, right? Yo.
切られたいものからかかってこい
アイスメイクフロア。
よし。
Go. Go, Virgo.
処女級の扉アルゴリタホール。やったー。ちょっと
Ooh, nice. Buffer Gray. Next.
切られたいものからかかってこい。
Aquarius, just finish them off for me, please.
開け砲兵級の扉アクエリアス。
Ours is so close. One more though.
よいしょっと。
切られたいものからかかってこい。開け
Go, Leo.
獅子級の扉レオ。
愛が精霊を強くするレグレスインパクト。
Good job.
このくらい楽勝ね。
Hey, level up too. Barza. Okay, we taught him a lesson.
なんだって？
ナツ。
あ
Ouch.
そうだな。
よし。
Good job, Urza. Good job.
よし。
Interesting though.
帰ってきたぞ。
頑張ってるわね。
負けられんな。
Is there one more I could do? Okay, I'll do this one. And then we'll continue with the swing story for a bit.
ルーシー。
I'm making a reference to the first mission with that buck.
頑張ってね。
Good
ど
times.
こ行くかな。よし、ここだ。
Oh, but I have to do that.
よいしょっと。
I am definitely stronger now, but I'm not sure if I'm strong enough to do that yet. Plus, as I can always not do the quest.
よいしょっと。
Okay, wait, 10k, I might be able to.
かかってこい。
Okay, that was easy. Thanks, Gramps. Now, how did I do 30k is another story.
このくらい楽勝ね。
よいしょっと。 よいしょっと。
Okay, book thieves, I see.
よしはいそうねお仕置きですね
Hmm.
はあはい
I love when Virgo asks for punishment.
へへ
Hmm.
あ
Good job, Virgo.
あ行くわよ
アイスメイクフロア
決戦我々の勝利だ
Jeez.
あ
Well, will you find them? Here we go, I guess.
よいしょっと。よいしょっと。
Oh, I didn't realize that guy was in front.
かかってこい
アイスメイクアイスブリンガー
よし
開け天下地球の扉スコーピオン
サンドバスター
カット行くぞペンタグラムソード
Okay, you're tougher. Tougher. Tougher.
カリュウの欲がけ
さてアイスメイクハ
Cool.
ンマー楽勝だぜ
Aw, Lucy's so close to leveling up.
よいしょっと。
Ooh, a treasure
やれや
chest.
れ
I'll look at that along the way.
カットユニティソード
よし
開け天下地球の扉スコーピオン
サンドバスター アイスメイクアイスブリンガー
Here we go.
カリュウの鉄拳
もう終わりか。暴れたんねえぞ。
Mm-hmm.
よいしょっと。お宝だ。
I don't get the last page soon enough. We will get it soon enough. Doesn't he beat up a bunch of people along the way? There we go.
天下地球の扉スコーピオン
サンドバスターアイスメイクフロア
カット行くぞペンタグラムソード
よし。
カリュウの欲がけ
Okay, you just did vigor, so we're good. Oh, I should have done a Lucy kick.
天下地球の扉スコーピオン
サンドバスター
Oh well. Oh well.
なかなかやるでしょ
It's not the worst thing ever. Wait, 25 I get another Lacroma spot, right?
よいしょっと。
Oops, I didn't push the
知られ
button.
たいものからかかってこい。
開け天下地球の扉スコーピオン
関東行くぞ。ペンタグラムソード。
さてアイスメイクフロア
カリュウの欲が
Job, Gray. Good job.
よし俺たちの勝ちだ
Good job. Okay, there's a treasure chest there first, so let me get
知ら
that,
れ
and then
た
I'll
いもの
collect
か
the
ら
page.
かかってこい。
And then we'll continue. Let's go, Aquarius. Do your use, do your stuff. Anyways. So... Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Anyways.
行くぞ。ペンタグラムソード。
カリュウの鉄拳
楽勝楽勝
Okay, so lack of equipment. Okay, I'm gonna have to tweak that, or find something for Gray and Natsu. As well as everyone else once they get there.
お宝だ
Hopefully.
よいしょっとよいしょっと
よし
Well, our quest is done right away. I do like the option of returning to the end, though. I do like that.
男だな
Okay, so that's a bunch of quests done. So now I think I can't do any more story quests. Or I can't do any more side quests that require others. It's just for money at this point if I did, so let me just save and I'll keep going for a little bit longer. I'm just probably gonna take another break real quick. But hey, I really do want to at least try to get through this chapter tonight, which it should be doable, more or less. But we'll see. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Probably a 3 to 5 minute break. And don't worry, this time I'm actually gonna remember to play ads. Cause that's something I was trying to do last time, but I forgot to do. Well, that's what I would have done if I remembered. If I was able to now, but it doesn't seem like I'm able to now, so I guess I'm just gonna leave the stream as is. But anyways, I'll take like a 3 to 5 minute break. I probably won't take too long, but we'll see. Anyway, Regardless, BRB everyone. Okay, I'm back. So let us continue with the main story. Welcome back. Thank you, Cosmic. Oh, actually, I guess it's time to do some bondings. Character ranks and such.
エルザあえおお
うんあ
Anyways, at least with the pace I'm going at, I feel like I can finish this game before Evo, possibly. That's really the goal at the moment. But I'm really just trying, like, I don't really care about doing everything in the game. Just trying to do as much as I can is all. Which should be doable. Should be doable.
夏おあうんそうかそうだなえああ
Oh, that was quick though. 2 character ranks.
Yes.
I assume Wendy would be up there as well. Boom.
よし
Oh yeah, and then so Trails into Reverie is pretty much gonna be the next game I stream after this. So I guess at that point you'll be wanting to avoid spoilers yourself whenever I get to it. Thankfully, I heard Trails into Reverie isn't that long if you just do the main story, since there's no actual side quests in Trails into Reverie, but there is side content to do. Mostly lurking? For sure, for sure. But I don't blame people for it, considering the kind of series it is and such. I would have started on it earlier if it was patched before I finished 16, but it wasn't. I would have had to wait a week till the patch came out. So at that point I figured, why not start on Fairy Tail instead? So yeah, here I am, playing Fairy Tail instead. But for what it's worth, this game is actually really fun to say the least. The reason why I didn't get it earlier was because every time a Steam sale happens for this game just wouldn't go on sale for some reason. Yeah, Ken question? What's up? Jeez. This is always fun to see. That's you, Urza is the scariest. Why is this the only thing you two can agree on? Anyways, feel free to ask away. Okay, raise theirs. I think I have to raise Nazis in a bit. Which will do so right now. I see you're playing with Freak Masters, which hope those games are going well. Oh, I could do it with... Okay, I might as well do all of them as well, because I haven't done any with them here. And I'm gonna have to do it for Wendy once she's back. armor. Yeah. Anyways, what's up, Z? Assuming the question you're typing is fairly long. Can I do another one with these? Yay.
ルーシー。うん。なるほ
A
ど。
buffet. Oh, it's type. Okay, no worries, no worries. Cake is one of your favorite foods? I can see it.
そうだな。あ。
That is true. That is true. And I'll switch to Gray soon enough. Let me just go talk with Natsu, I assume, here. Or I can talk with Gray again, too.
そうだな。
へえ。もう。
What do you do after anti-air crouch fierce? Honestly, when I do it, I really just do it to anti-air. I did see one Twitter clip showing. Apparently, you could do a run cancel and put yourself in a decent advantage still or something. I haven't tested it out yet though, so I actually don't know much about it, but I really just like but granted, generally when I'm anti-airing, I'm not really trying to anti-air to like get something out of it usually. Oh wait, let me walk back to my guild. But that's another thing though, at least with Crouch Fierce. Compared to Street Fighter V, I use it a lot less now. In Street Fighter 6. Personally. But you might be able to do something with your run cancel. I feel like you can do something because apparently you might be +6 after it. But like I said though, I actually don't use it that often to anti-air. I just know it's an option. And for the most part, like most of the times I do it, I usually end up trading, but I usually make sure it's at least in my favor when I do.
おう。え？
もう。
あ？
そうだな。そうか。
Yeah, split the reward.
あ。
ああ。
Granted, if you do get like a counter hit and Crouch Fierce, you could do a follow-up DP after, but at that point, those points, I'm usually not ready in time to react to them. So I usually don't opt for it, personally. That's why I just use it for strictly for anti-airing.
そうか。
それは。
あ。
Which sort of goes the same with my other characters I use, like Jamie and Manon. Granted, Like, Jamie has one, but he doesn't have a run cancel. So, obviously, he can't really get too much off it. Yeah, but no, she has a target combo for that. So, it does force a knockdown at that point. Anyways, let's head back to the afternoon games. Oh yeah, I'll need to test it out otherwise with anti-airing with crouch fierce and doing a run cancel to see how much it helps me. Because it's definitely something you can use for sure, but I just don't really go for it much. Hey, I remember this lady. Okay. Yep, not her. Not her. At least she redeems herself. At least she does. Hey, we got for tomorrow? Nightman? Okay, for sure, Kazi, for sure. Thanks for stopping by while you can, Cosme. Always good seeing you here whenever you're able to. Regardless, hope you have a good night. And I'll see you next time. Until then, have a good one, Cosmic.
あいつらがウェンディを傷つけて挨拶代わりですって。任せて、絶対勝つから。
すごい気合入ってるね、ルーシー。
相手が言わんのバカギルドだからな。ヘ
イブンテイルというギルドの目的は何なのでしょう。
そりゃきっとわしらに恥をかかせることじゃ。勘に触るやつらよ。
そんな小さなことなら良いのですが。
And I guess I'll admit, in Street Fighter, at least in comparison to Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 6 feels a little awkward to get used to, or get too much off it, with anti-airing, in my opinion. But that's just from my experience again. Remember Gilmers who are spectating can cheer. Ooh, nice. Oh, during the Grand Magic Games. I figured. Go, Leo. Just finish her off. As close as you can. Let's go, Aquarius. Finish her off, Leo.
強くする。レグルスインパクト。
金髪
Oh,
あれを
it's time for the tricks, huh?
私の髪はどこまでも伸びるの。
客席を狙うなんて。
声を出すの。これは命令。逆らったらどうなるか。
なんて卑怯なやつなの。客席のアスカちゃんを人質に取るなんて。
声を出すな。動くな。魔法を使うな。逆らったらどうなるか。
Uh,
開け。四死球の扉。レオ。
愛が精霊を強くする。レグルスインパクト。
誰が動いていいと言ったよ。金髪金髪。
well, there we go.
守るよ。ここからだよ。頑張って。
Thanks, Lasana.
開け。四死球の扉。レオ。
愛が精霊を強くする。レグルスインパクト。
誰が動いていいと。神しぐれ千鳥。
And we still have to fight at least. Which I just have to deal with at this point. Unless I'm supposed to lose. Here we go again. I don't think I'm supposed to let her win, or I feel like I can still win though. Heal me, please. Thank you.
誰が動いていい。神しぐれ千鳥。守るよ。
大丈夫、まだいけるよ。
Thank you. Let's go, Leo.
愛が精霊を強くする。レグルスインパクト。
誰が動いていい。神しぐれ千鳥。守るよ。
Hmm. Let's refill my magic in the meantime.
誰が動いていい。
Uh,
神しぐれ
awaken again, please. Deal the damage, Aquarius. Thanks, Natsu.
なんかルーシーの様子が変だぞ。
ナツはどこだ。
さっきまでここにいたの。
俺は耳がいいんだよ。確かに聞こえたぞ。アスカちゃんってな。
何。
この子は大丈夫だ。ルーシー、思いっきりやれ。
ありがとう、ナツ。
And we know Lucy gets cheated out of this.
こっちの番よ。金髪。
But well. We're gonna win, but it's gonna be rigged for her to lose.
私の全力見せてあげる。何をする気なの。このくらい楽勝ね。
And now you're gonna be out for a bit, unfortunately.
ジェミリー、あれやるわよ。とにかく私に変身。
Oh wow, she doesn't even mention why Gemini Lucy's in a bathing suit. I guess last time was a little worse.
あまねく全ての星々、その輝きを持って我に姿を示せ。テトナビウルス、我は星々の支配者。アスペクトは完全なり。荒ぶる門を解放せよ。全天
Man, this could have been so cool. But then someone interfered.
書き消された。
どうしたルーシー、何があった？
ルーシーの魔法が消された。まさか外野からの攻撃。
ルーシーダウン、試合終了。勝者レイブンテイルフレアコロナ。
So lucky.
私の勝ちだ。ざまあ見ろよ金髪。
Okay, right now you're a server bitch all admits.
無様負け犬。
Oh well. I'll let the autoplay take its part.
泣くな、ルーシ
だって悔しいよ。
ー。涙は優勝した時のために取っておこうぜ。すごかったぞ。おかげで俺たちはこの世界で戦えるって分かった。0点、面白えじゃねえか。ここから逆転するんだ。
燃えてきた。
Magic acquired. You're now. Ooh, yay, more power. That'll be nice. Oh well, what can you do about it now? All you gotta do is try again next time.
よし、みんな揃ったな。聞け、ガキども。今日の敗戦は明日の勝利への糧。登ってやろうじゃねえか。わしらに諦めるという言葉はない。目指せフィオーレ1。
負けたギルドには思えないわね。
まあいつものことだしね。
Mm-hmm.
ルーシーは大丈夫なの？
全然平気。
ならいいけど。
Good old Carla with her visions.
どうしたのシャルル。
いえ、なんでもない。未来に何が起きるっていう。
In due time. Anyways, we'll finish the next episode right now. Hopefully. As long as we just do the main story. The second day. Anyways, Levy, what's up?
おはよう、レイちゃん。寝不足？
あんまり眠れなくてね。夏はいびきうるさいし、グレーはすぐ裸になるし。
参加者は同じ部。
Wendy?
ウェンディの声。
おい、何があった？
夏、 ウェンディが助けに行かなきゃ。ウェンディ。
お前らウェンディをどこに連れて行くんだ。
くそ見つかったか。
Well, they took the wrong one. Because I know Lucy was their target.
やれやれ、お出ましか。
カット行くぞ。エンタグレムソード。
Hey, yo, Danny. Welcome to the stream. Just playing more of the fairy tale game at the moment. Hopefully we can treat you well. Oh yeah, and Danny, when you mentioned the Nirvana arc, I won't lie. I actually forgot how... I forgot the name. That was the name of that weapon until after I looked it up.
誰の差し金だ。
But anyways, I like that arc. It's not my favorites, but it was a fun arc to watch. But right now, we're in the Grand Magic Games arc.
俺たちは頼まれただけなんだよ。
レイブンテール。
なんで奴らなの？ウェンディを襲っただけでなく。
襲う？事情はよく知らねえんだ。宿で寝ている少女をさらってこいと言われた
How's
だ
it
け
going,
で。
Danny?
少女。
エルザじゃなかったみたいだね。
おい。ウェンディ大丈夫？
昨日はごめん。
それにしてもレイブンテールのやつら。
目的はわからんが、私たちをこいつらは警備隊に。
相手には一瞬にして魔力をゼロにできる魔導士がいる。なのに捕獲に加わらないのはおかしいんじゃない？それに宿で寝ている少女という条件だけで本当の目的はルーシー。
Anyways,
闘技場
good to
へ
have
向
you
かいま
back,
しょう。
Wendy.
昨日の遅れを取り戻してやる。
今日は私に任せてください。休んだ分。
期待してるぞウェンディ。
That's really fair. You should consider, especially for the Grand Magic Games arc. Honestly, I like the Grand Magic Games. It's not my favorite arc, though. My favorite arc overall still goes to my overall favorite arc still goes to the Tenro Island arc. Nothing beats that for me personally.
よし。ほう。
Anyways, let me just do that. Can I get some more fire on the chilling for nice?
サラマンダ
Ah,
ー。
nice, nice.
ちょっと顔
You're
を
playing
貸せ。
through 3 houses right at the moment, or
なんだ。
お前ら天狼島から戻って。
いや、あれは修行じゃね
あ？少しは強くな。一対一のし。
your first Fire Emblem game, I think, or was it something else? Oh well, I did duel, I guess.
え。ガリューの絶景。
Dude, you're weak. I'm sorry. Too weak against me.
もう終わりか。暴れ
You're
た
doing
ね。
Golden Deer as your first 3 houses? Okay, gotcha. 3 houses and Golden Deers and Blue Lions are always the popular ones for me. I've only done the Blue Lions, but I've watched friends do the Golden Deers as well.
まだだ。
Second game because you beat Awakening? Oh, nice, nice. I never beat Awakening myself, but that was also on me for not changing character classes and such. But it's a fun series for sure. Not my cup of tea, but fun.
引き分けだな。
Hey yo, Wilts, welcome to the stream. Yep, Lily.
サラマンダー。この決着は必ずつけてやる。
Anyways, hope your weekend's treating you well. Hope your weekend's treating you well, Wilts.
今度から仕事に行くときは俺も
Like Eagle seems pretty unpopular, but I personally think the story would be super interesting. So I might do that as your second run? That's good. That's fair. Granted, I never really cared much about Edelgard or the other routes after. That's just me personally.
楽しみにしてるぜ。
And congrats on being first, Wilts. Hey yo, Madeline, welcome to the stream. Finally made it better late than ever. True. Anyways, hope you all are having a good weekend though. Just making more progress in the fairy tale game. Finally got a new party member. Okay, Lucy. I love you, but Wendy does your job better, unfortunately, so you're back on the bench. Back on the bench for you. Alright, actually, let me get this bonding first out of the way. Kaguya joined the game. Yep. Kaguya and Fairy Tail. Not you walking on Guard's Lander. Oh, don't worry. Well, granted, I'm just more so saying she never really got my interest. I'm not here to judge for everyone else, though. Because well, it's just never really got my interest, personally, with how she goes about things. But granted, I don't even know much of her story as well, which I've been meaning to look up at some point for curiosity. But you're having a nice weekend? Good to hear.
ほうそうだなうん
Her character is wild, for sure. At least with the length she goes to, with the routes I've seen, but I need to learn more about Edelgard's story as well, before I can really judge. Because I'm sure she has her reasons for doing the things she does. I just have a hard time seeing it currently. I've only done the blue lines though, so take that as you will.
そうだなああ
I didn't get her and Dimitri's support done for the second part of the game. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, that's when things diverge and all that other stuff. And that's also another reason why I haven't really wanted to go back to Fire Emblem Three Houses, which it's a great game, especially for your first run. It's once you do the other routes, it's like, I don't think like this part's bad, but it just feels like a drag for me personally.
Wendy.
To go through like the first half again, and then do the second half after, which it took me 80 hours to get through Three Houses for my first run, which I did not want to do that again personally. But it is a fun game though, and for those that want to play it, I respect them for doing it because of how long it is. I just wouldn't be doing it personally.
そうだな
You replayed the game 5 times? Damn. That's some dedication already. I'm pretty sure I know some people that do even more. Edelgard's the one unique one? I can see that because she's pretty much the one that rebelled and all that other stuff. Took you 150 hours to do all 4? That is a lot. That is a lot, to say the least. Which, if I was younger and had more time, I guess it probably wouldn't be too big of an issue. But unfortunately, that's not the case for me, unfortunately. Great game, though. Great game. Just not one I would want to go back to over and over, unfortunately. Like how others are able to. Anyways, I guess I could do some side quests. And then I'll continue with the main story and finish this chapter. Which, I'm not in a rush to beat this game. But I would like to get this done in a timely manner. Possibly. No idea how it'll work, but I do want to get this done in a timely manner, though. Fighting games such as this are endearing, just like wholesome fun. Oh yeah, this game pretty much follows the plot of the anime itself. But you hope Bleach gets something like this at some point. We shall see. We shall see.
もう
お
あ
ギヒ
ー頑張ってね
I don't think this is like the best anime ever or anything after finishing it last weekend, but
ギヒ
I'd be lying if I said I didn't love Fairy Tail. Because I genuinely enjoyed it from beginning to end.
おっと
It's just... I do enjoy anime for sure. I do enjoy anime. But I'm into a lot of other things in general. Also, you just really need this stream in decades? It happens. Not to mention, like I said, I do stream at awkward times. Which, thankfully our time zones are the same for now, but
おっと
if we still don't have daylight savings and such. I'll have to beat you up.
さあ行くわよ痛いわよ
I always appreciate whenever you all can stop by regardless of the scenario.
ギヒ
Why can't you do it the other way? Oh well, I'll just do this.
よしルーシー
West Coast, Best Coast? I agree as well.
ギヒ
よしルーシーキリッ
You can't catch Gio's laugh? Other views on the why you make an effort? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Like I said, like regardless of the whether you can come by or not, I always appreciate the sod.
やられる覚
If
悟
you
は
can
で
come
きて
by,
んだろ
it's
う
sick.
な
It's great. Lurkers are appreciated as always. Because I know we all are busy with our own life and such. You see, it's a baddie. You're trying to watch Fairy Tail for the plot. I think the plot's like it's serviceable for Fairy Tail standards. It's not the best, I'll admit. But it is a good time though. Regardless of what people want to say about it, I'm glad I started on Fairy Tail when I did.
ルーシ
And I have no regrets.
ーなかなかやるでしょ
Definitely up there for me as a top 5 anime. But if people don't like it, I totally respect it.
おっと
Cause I get why people wouldn't be into it and such. Like I said, not perfect. It's not like a revolutionary anime. What it is though, is one hell of a good time for me though. Which is good enough for me personally. Didn't realize it was in your top 5. Pretty much, which, like I said, a big reason why is because it pretty much filled those vibes of being like Black Clover to me. Which I'm pretty sure Black Clover got some inspiration from Fairy Tail to some degree. Not like 100%, but you could definitely see some similarities between the two.
球の扉スコーピオン
ギヒ
So how's my July been? It's been pretty tiring. Mostly because of work and such. But aside from that, it's been good. Finished Fairy Tail and Final Fantasy 16, obviously. Had a good time with both of them, to say the least. More so been grinding Street Fighter 6. Still grinding that on my own whenever I can. I actually hit Masters a few weeks ago, so I was pretty pumped about that. And still playing the game as well, when I can.
ギヒ
も
よしガシ
And, I guess otherwise it's been really trying to survive the heat as well.
ギヒ
Which, my company does have an AC and
ギヒ
it's usually fairly cool in there, so I'm not feeling sweaty and such, thankfully.
帰ってきたか
さすがですね。頑張ってるね。
But overall though, my July's been pretty good though. Hope your July's been good too. Hate the heat, you ain't ever going out? For sure, for sure. Cause I hate the heat too. In this state, yep. Oh yeah, AZ, I can imagine being even hotter there. Hey, you continue to work from home. You can continue to do your usual routine? Ah, gotcha. Working from home is definitely the blessing. When you can save so much because of it, and control your schedule and such. Or at least have more control over your life versus having to drive to a workplace and such. Been experimenting with new things lately? Nice. But just making the most of this year. For sure. Which, I can say I'm sort of in the same boat as well. For 2024, right? True, because, man, thinking about it. This year, we're already over halfway through 2023. Crazy to think about looking back. And there's still a lot I want to do this year, too.
どこ行くかなよしここだ
But there's a few things hopefully I can do before 2024 comes, but we shall see. I guess if I were to have any goals at this point,
よいしょっと
あ
it probably would be involved like more so like trying to lose a bit more weight, since I'll admit like me getting sick a few times as well as me getting sick a few times or again later this year, as well as not really controlling what I was eating at times. They caused me gaining a little more weight, but I'm still at an okay weight though, and my figure, I don't really mind my figure at this point either. But I was losing weight really well, but then I sort of got a little lazy of it. But I am still going to the gym at least.
どこ行くかなよしここだ
Then trying to get a makeover to your appearance, kind of want to dye your hair dark brown. Get a small open heart tattoo on your tricep. Oh, nice. Like dyeing your hair, I know a few friends that do that time to time. I'm not sure what I would dye my hair personally if I were to do it, but nice to personalize yourself and try to control it. Which, I've been doing that more so whenever I get
よいしょっ
haircuts.
と
Just to look a little nicer. Anyways, kind of want to... And getting a tattoo, which I probably wouldn't do, but... Yeah. This is the side quest numbers. That's why I'm doing it. I could have gone to the Grand Matrix game story if I wanted, but I had to do the side quests along the way. I can legit skip these if I want. We'll resume the Grand Matrix games after these and this anyways. Yeah, dude, but you think the idea of a little heart tattoo on your shoulder is really cute? True, I can see that. I do know a few other friends that do have tattoos on them too. I'm just not sure which one I'd want if I were to get one, but that probably wouldn't happen for a while.
Nani?
Gray losing his clothes again, as usual. Anyways, side quest completes. And maybe they'll learn?
やりますね。やるじゃん。
Okay. Can I remodel anything yet? Okay, I need to get this again later. It appears on your ears and also buy more clothes and shoes. I do need to buy more clothes. Mainly pants, since some of my jeans definitely aren't fitting. Some of my pants aren't fitting me anymore, even though, which isn't really anything to do with my size. It's just that, like, at this point, it's just been a long time, so I'm gonna need to replace them soon. When's my birthday? January 14th. The start of every year, so around that time. Yep, January gang. Which reminds me, your birthday's also in January too, Danny. I do remember that. Oh, I can do a Bonnie affair with Lucy right now? Or Gray? Oh, Lucy and Gray can do one. Might as well. I think you said happy birthday to me as well, Valen. Yeah, all good, all good. It has been a while since then. Anyways, let's do one with Gray. Who's my favorite fairy tale character? This guy, actually. Gray. I was definitely curious about him when he came initially. When he started being part of the main party. Wait, man, like, you know Danny? Why are you naked again? I met him through another community, so yeah. I definitely seen him on a fair amount of stuff, whether it's like, well, I remember him spending 2 or 3 years trying to get through the original Persona 5. Otherwise, I see a lot of stuff like Smash, Mario Kart, Pokemon Unite, and a decent variety of games in general. He's not the chill guy to be in. Chill guy that streams and such. Smash games back then? Ooh, nice. Nice. Damn, that also happened. Jeez. Open arenas. Okay, gotcha. Gray is dope and okay. For sure, Gray is a dope character. And like hearing the reason of why he got naked randomly definitely cracked me up, to say the least. Okay, I can change them outside. Well, that should take care of the side stuff for now. I could probably make more Lacrima, but I think what I have is good enough. He gains, but hey, Shinji has been fun. Hopefully you beat soon. You're in part 2, from what you said, right? Or are you still in part 1? Which, regardless, 3 houses is a good time. Which, and it's good to hear that you're enjoying it too. Oh yeah, this, I remember now. Beginning part 2. Okay. You'll get there in due time for sure. It definitely won't take as long as Persona though. So you'll be good there. You'll be good there. Persona is a whole different beast, for sure, for sure. Am I excited for August? Fairly excited. I do wish I could be going to EVO this year, because Street Fighter 6's first EVO debuted, but unfortunately I'm gonna be fairly busy, but I'm still gonna watch it though. That should be exciting to watch nonetheless. And then I am going to my first concert in August. So that should be fun too. There's probably more things I am looking forward to as well in August, but those are the few things I can think of off the top of my head that I'm excited for. And yep, Urza versus 100. I remember this. Man, Urza got scammed. Never been to Contraboy? Who is it? It's a Japanese rock band called Bandmaid. Like band and then maid as like maid that serve like servants like maid. They're a group I learned about last year, and I ended up being a fan. The moment I started listening to their music, which I just got lucky off a YouTube recommendation, and the concert that I'm going to is pretty much like 10 minutes away from me too, so I was like, why not? So I'm excited for that. I could have gone to one concert last year to watch them, but tickets were like $500, so I was like, yeah, I'll have to pass. As much as I want to meet them, or watch them perform live. Also, man, this one, the anime pretty much said, for every monster you beat, you get one. For every enemy you beat, you would get 1 point. And Urza beat 100. All 100. But she did not get all the points. That was lame, to say the least, in my opinion. But Urza is definitely a badass for sure. For what she does here. These things are fun? For sure. Which I've pretty much been doing already. Like going to cons, meet and greets. And a few other stuff. But she did this years ago. I feel that. something that you knew you would have enjoyed if you did it earlier, but you didn't do it. But it happens. But either way, better late than never, too. I just put myself in the counter stance as well to make it easier. Healing? Okay, I need to wipe you guys out first. Beat him up. Nice. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, this arm, I remember. Hey guys, you get a lot this year, definitely gonna do it more. Also, you social anxiety is gone. And that's good to hear. That is good to hear. Like, I'm still more an introvert in comparison to what people would think I would be, but it's still nice to go out more and really nice to put yourself out there just to get more experience and try out new things, which is always a fun time, in my opinion. Oh yeah, these guys. I do need an item, so let's give myself this. Awakening. Sick. Okay, I'm taking a bit of damage, but I should be able to sustain. Hopefully. That's it, you'll overcome it too, Wilts, in my opinion. In due time. In due time. Barriers. I'm still gonna need to use a healing item for myself, though. If I want to survive. Oh, that did a lot. Okay, phew. Gone to Awakening. He still has a buff. That's gonna be a little hard. This is still tough for me. Oh, yo, Wilts. Thank you for the gift of such a man. Now that you are good, you are a sub here, Madeline. Hope you enjoyed the emails you have. Both animated and follower stuff. And thank you for the support as well. You're not obligated to gift a sub or anything, but it's always appreciated nonetheless. Anyways, this is gonna be a little tough. I didn't really want these guys out. How do I get out of this? Like, I am resisting, but they do so much damage. Okay. Ouch. Hey, awakening. There we go. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Okay, so that's like over here being something. Okay, for sure, for sure. Honestly, I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be streaming for myself. Because I'm really just trying to finish this chapter, which, if this is all there is to it, I probably won't be on for too much longer. But we just. But I hope the pain in your head goes away as well, nonetheless. I'm pretty sure I have one more enemy to fight as well, so this isn't even the last part. Okay, 2 down, 1 down, 2 to go. So. I'm using so much magic to say the least. Another one down. Alright. Just surprised you were still alive, so you got came to. Yeah, I'm pretty much in that mood of Fairy Tail at the moment, so things. Which, like I said, I pretty much play. If I'm having fun with the game, I'm definitely always down to play it for a longer period of time. Which, and not to mention, when I did start doing this game, my schedule has been sort of inconsistent, unfortunately. But I'm trying to change that up again. We'll see how long I keep going for, though. Nice. Not nice. Okay. Awakening? Thank God for awakenings, because this would be hard otherwise. To do over and over. Even though I do have to spam that over and over. Okay. I feel like that's gonna kill me. Man, hers is so dope taking on 100 enemies like this. Yes, I did. Good job, Urza. What sucks is she doesn't get 100 points, though. Like she was promised. Well then. Let's go, Urza.
信じられません。なんとたった一人で100体のモンスターを全滅させてしまった。これが7年前最強と言われていたギルドの真の力なの
Let's go,
か。
Urza.
すっげえ。なんだあいつ。
Yeah, and you were talking shit about
私
us.
覚えてる。フェアリーテイル最強の女魔導士
Thank you, someone remembers. Man, Urza is a dope character, though. I won't lie.
ティターニアのエルザ。エルザー。やっぱすげえよ。後で俺と勝負しろ。
Not now, not
おい
soon.
おい
私感動しちゃった。私もう胸がいっぱいで。
まだ優勝したわけじゃないぞ。
フェアリテイル A パンデモニウム完全制圧。すべてのチームの結果が出ました。
その調子です。
Okay, so Fairy Tail A has moved up to 10 points, while Fairy Tail B is in last place. Damn. We're catching up, though. We are catching up.
すごいです。
Oh, now it's Wendy's turn.
どこ行くかな。
Anyways, I'll be right back. I need to do something real quick. Don't worry, I'm not in this stream, but I'm not gonna be gone unless to where we need a BRB screen. So anyways, BRB everyone. Anyways, shouldn't really have any side stuff to do, so let me just save. I should be on like episode 3 of this, right? Okay, yeah. I think we'll be done with this part soon enough, so let's see what we can do since we're just really going through the Grandmaster games, doing as much as we can and such. Welcome back. Thank you, Wolf.
いよいよ
Oh
バ
yeah.
トルパートだな。
Wendy versus Shelly,
今
huh?
日の対戦相手は
出場者は私。
頑張れよウェンディ。
落ち着いて戦えば大丈夫だ。
This was a fun fight to watch. This was fun to watch.
奴らはまだシェリアの強さを知らんようだが、
思いっきりやってきなさい。
大丈夫ですか？よろしくお願
Yeah,
いします。
that was funny when it happened in the anime.
よろしくね。
Oh, here we go. Also, let me just check my last from I should have gotten the one for her. Well, this isn't really gonna help much. How about my favorite variety tunes? Ah, thank you, man. I appreciate that. And yep, the trip at the start of the match were both fun times. Wait. Let me just make a save file here in case. Okay. Let me just load back here real quick. Oh, I trying something different? More or less. Sometimes I tend to stick to one genre or two, but there are a lot of things I enjoy in general, so it ends up working out for me, thankfully. Oh dude, I'd get this for you, but... Well, I can get this for you, actually. But, Wait, I could have done that? Well, I might as well get this for Natsu just cause. Oh, I get it now. Okay. Now we continue. But yeah, I could just stick with one genre if I wanted to, but a lot of games get my interest in general, regardless of the genre, so usually works out for me to try out more than just one thing. It's in my case. It does make it hard when trying to decide which game to play after, but I can deal with it.
修行したんだ。頑張らなきゃ。お手並み拝見。アームス。
Glad to. For sure, for sure.
天神のフレーズ。天竜の外れ。天神のフレーズ。
Okay, I'm overall stronger, so.
天竜の外れ。
I'll be dealing more damage versus the other way around.
やばいぞ一気に行け
Thanks, Ray.
天竜の外れ。そろそろ行くよ。天神のドボーン。
Oh shit, that did a lot. Heal yourself, Wendy.
天神のフレーズ。なんとか使えるのよ。
Cool. Hey, and you're on your way to rectify that. For sure, for sure.
天竜の外れ。天神の
Wait. So yeah. I guess at the end of the day, I start to stream whatever I feel like doing, depending on my mood and such. But there's definitely a lot I like to play in general. Whether I'm grinding games against other, playing against other players online, or doing playthroughs of some sorts.
驚きました。リオンから聞いてたんだ。フェアリーテールに私と同じ魔法使う子
But
い
we'll see how
る
that works out.
ちょっとやりすぎちゃったかな。ごめんね。痛くなか
There's
った
a lot of stuff I want to play as well, which I don't even know when I'll get to them.
平気です。戦いですから。せっかくだからもっと楽しもう。ね。私、戦いを楽しむってよ。うん。それでいいと思うよ。天神のフレーズ。
You're fine, Wendy.
みんながここまでつなげてきたんだ。私は戦いは好きじゃないけど、ギルドのため。
Let's
私だ
go,
って
Wendy.
本気でやります。烈竜王妃、勝破天空戦。 やりすぎちゃったかな。
If only.
ごめんね。ちょっと待って。まだまだこれからだから。やっぱすごいね、ペンディ。
なんだこいつ
傷が消えている。大丈夫？もう降参しとく？私、戦うのは嫌いじゃないけど、勝敗の見えてる一方的なボール降参してもいいよ。
Yeah.
できません。私がここに立っているということは、私にもギルドのために戦う覚悟があるということです。情けはいりません。私が倒れて動けなくなるまで全力で来てください。うん、それが礼儀だよね。はい。
Ooh, Sky Drill.
頑張ります。烈竜王妃、勝破天空戦。じゃあ今度は私が大技。この一撃で楽にした。まずいわ。一気に行かないと。
I need to raise myself first to make it worthwhile.
滅人王に天の村雲。 天
to steal as much as I can. Okay. God damn it. Come on. Why did you have to resist, Wendy? In regards to her elements, that would make things so much easier. Oh boy. Let's do it again, because why not? Okay. 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 Who? Well, I know this is a tie, but we can see it at the very least.
ここで時間切れ試合終了
よく頑張ったねウェンディ両者ともに見事
シェリアもウェンディもよくやった。
魔力だけで見たらシェリアの方がはるかに高い。
And this is how they became friends.
ごめんね。いえ。楽しかったよ。
Hey, a new friendship's born.
私も。ね、友達になろう。はい。私なんかでよければ。違うよ。友達。友達になろう。ウェンディ。シェリア。
私たちの試合はこれで終わりね
そうだな。
Sabretooth match? Oh yeah, this one. We know what happens here.
フィオーレ最強
相手はマーメイドヒーロ
We know what happens.
始める前に申し訳ないが興味敗北が恐れそのようなしかし賭けとは成立しでは重たくその覚悟がまことなものセイバートゥースの前に立ったらあなたの御党フム大天
Oh yeah, Yukino got bodied here.
嘘精霊たちが打ち消された
Hey yo, Freak Massa. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the rated 17. Hope your Street Fighter 6 grind went well. I'll give you a shout out in a bit.
人魚は時に虎を食う
私が敗北
I can give you a shout out real quick if Wilt isn't here, but I'll give him a bit. There is probably going to be your Euro character at this point. I'm honestly surprised it wasn't sooner, all things considered.
仰せの通り
Because, like, you do have the most experience with Jury at this point. Unless someone else was clicking for you, I would have at least, like, kept the Jury around first and warmed up.
マーメイドの女が
Anyways.
奴は試合中
Oh, wait, one
一度も
second.
刀を抜かなかった
Let me just give you a shout real quick. You never know?
手加減してるってこと
That's true. Might be Rashid? Hmm. At least knowing how you play, I don't feel like Rashid would be a kind of character for you personally, Freak Master. At least from my experience with him in Street Fighter 5. And going and seeing how a lot of his stuff will probably carry over into 6. Even though he is losing a few things. Not sure if Rashid would be your kind of character personally, but that's just my opinion though. We only got 5 points in that? Damn, that's lame. Damn, this episode's pretty long, I won't lie. Yukino?
ルーシー、お客さんだよ。
私にあなたはセーバーテイスの精霊魔導士
ルーシー様に大切な用事があり伺います。
セイバーが何の用だよ。
ナツさん、話くらいは聞いてあげましょう。
Is Taizan still up? Honestly, it's just more so this JRPG. Just trying to make as much progress as I can tonight. Which I would like to finish this chapter, but
総魚球の
I
鍵
probably won't be able
天
to.
秤球の鍵
But I'm just trying nonetheless, at least.
ルーシー様に受け取っていただきたいの。
そんな無理よもらえない
Not to mention, this game is actually pretty fun.
1日目
It does take
あな
it
たを
does
見
take
た時から
it
決め
does
てま
take
した
place between some
大会
canon
が終わ
stuff
った
in
ら
the anime
こ
and
の鍵
manga,
をお渡し
but the
し
gameplay
大
itself
会
is
終わ
pretty
って
fun.
ねえじゃん。
私の大会は終わりました。
でもどうしてですか
だからこそ私より優れた精霊魔導士であるルーシー様のもとに置いていただいた方が精霊
嬉しい申し出だけどやっ
Like,
ぱり私
I
に
do
は
want to play grind more Street Fighter 6 and do some other things, but I also want to make progress in this game
あな
because
たはすでに
it's Fairy
報道
Tail
17
after all.
の鍵を10個も揃えています。
I was playing Manon. Well, I had been playing Manon for the past couple of days, as you know.
この
I
2つ
do
と合わ
almost
せて
have her masters.
12
Just need to
の鍵
climb
全て
to
が揃うの
Diamond.
です。世界を
I
超え
got
る
to Diamond
扉が
3 earlier today, so now I just need to get to Diamond 4 and 5.
世界を変える扉
So then they get to do World Tour. I have no plans to do it
ただの
personally.
古い言い伝えです。
Fun mode though, but
私には
I
それ
only
以外
went to
は
do
わ
it
か
to
りま
get
せん。
Manon's costume on PC. I might go back to get Jamie's if anything, but I don't really plan to do too much
精霊に愛
otherwise.
され精霊を愛する方
You need
で
your
す。
Street Fighter lore? That is valid,
12の鍵を
valid.
持って
Which Manon's lore was pretty interesting to say the least.
やっぱり受け
So
取
we'll
れない
see.
精霊魔法は
簡単。いいえ、あなたならそう言うと思ってまた
Oh, see ya, Yukino.
もったいないことしたわね。せっかく
昔はねセーバーテウスの人とはいえ私にはあの人と精霊の絆は
ルーシー、
Valid.
俺
どこへ
ちょっと言い忘れ。
What's up? Man, how long does this last?
おーい待ってくれ。
ナツ様。
いやー悪い悪い。お前悪いやつじゃねえんだよな。
ほら、夏ってばセーバートゥースってだけで悪者だって決めつけちゃってさ。
だからこうして謝りに来たんだろうが。
謝る？
ごめんな。
軽っ。ごめんね。これでも少しは大人になったんだよ、夏は。
どういう意味だよそれ。
わざわざそのためだけに私を追って。
お前ずいぶん暗い顔してっからさ。俺気
Okay,
分
I'm
悪
almost
くさ
done
せちま
with
っ
this
たかなっ
chapter,
て。
so we'll be done soon enough.
すみません。
いやいやいやいや、謝られても困るんだけど。泣かれても困るんだけど。
どうしたの？私
人にこのように気を使われたことがないもので、私ずっとセイバートゥースに憧れていました。
Okay, so I shouldn't be up for too much longer though.
私はもう帰ることは許されない。たった一回の敗北
Oh yeah, they
に
did
させられ
worse
た
to
のです。
Yukino too.
大勢の人の前で
Yeah,
裸
that.
にされて、自らの手で紋章を消さねばならなくて、悔しくて恥ずかしくて、自尊心も思い出も全部壊されちゃって、それなのに私には帰る場所がなくて。
悪いけど他のギルドの事情は俺にはわからね
ナツ。はい、
すみません、私つい。
え。他のギルドだけど同じ魔導士としてならわかるぞ。恥ずかしめられて紋章を消されて悔しいよな。仲間を泣かせるギルドなんてそんなのギルドじゃねえ。
仲間。
Well, here we go. Now to cause some chaos. Now to cause some chaos. And there he is.
お前がマスターか。一度の敗北でクビだって。
I'm gonna head out to the beginning of Guild. Okay, no worries, Freak Master. It is getting pretty late, and I won't be shooting for too much longer myself. Okay, then stop by when I can, Freak Master. Thank you for the raid as well. Hope you have a good night. So then, have a good one, Freak Master. And we'll definitely play soon. Hopefully give you a bit of Minone practice before Eva, which, once you get used to it, I think you'll be fine. Especially now that you're back on Jury, since I do think Jury is probably one of Minone's worst matchup. One of them, but some top players think she's her worst, but granted, I feel like she's gonna struggle a lot eventually, but Jury's definitely one that you'll definitely make it really hard for her to approach.
自分のところの仲間を仲間と思えないやつは許せ。
Why does this guy not have any lines though?
何の話か。逃げんのか。俺と勝負しろ。
And there's Minerva.
今宵の宴もこの辺でお開きに。
ああ。
世の中には体裁という言葉もある。攻めてきたのがそちらであったにせよ。どうだろう。さすれば。
Damn, taking Happy hostage.
無傷。
ごめんなず
ハッピー。くそ。
部下が何人かやられてはいるが、わらわが今回の件、不問に付して。
入り口で捕まえちゃって。
いいんだハッピー。俺の方こそ放っておいて悪かった。帰ろう。
決着は大魔党演武でつけよう。
お前らなんかには負けねえよ。つうか俺たちには追いつけねえ。ギルドなら仲間大切にしろよ。
仲間。俺たちのギルドにはない絆なのか。 よかったのか。
Well, at least someone's excited. Yay, episode complete, as well as the chapter. So, we'll end it
ねえルーちゃん、
in a bit.
プール行かない？プール？うん、近くに大きなプールがあるんだって。いいですね。
プールか。夏たちにも声かけるか？
いいんじゃない？あいつらどうせろくなことしないし。
Not wrong.
ミラたちと先に行ってるね。それじゃあ後で。
Oh, the fan service part.
本当にプールだ。
I don't remember this in the anime.
広いですね。
気持ちいいな。
ルーちゃん、こっちこっち。
Was this in the anime?
今行くから。ってくつろぐの早っ。
Yeah. I think I might remember seeing Mike get to this part though at some point.
おいと。気にしたら負けよ。
But I see.
もう。
Hmm. Levy and Wendy.
ジュビア、グレイ様と一緒に泳ぎ
And of course you did, Juvia.
終わったらまた来ればいい。みんなで。
それじゃあ明日からも頑張らなきゃね。精一杯応援するよ。グレイ様のために。
Okay, wait. Actually, I might have remembered something like this in the anime. Now that I think about it, I might remember now.
絶対優勝。
I remember something like this happening.
勝って勝って勝ちまくろう。
Anyways,
遅くなってしまった。
oh yeah,
誰だ？
now I remember this.
ギルドに入ってたのか。
Mm-hmm.
ショーやウォーリーも
And her.
同じ。そうか。
And now this is where she talked about her revenge, saying about
それに
Jalal.
してもいつか手合わせ願い。そうなのか。ずいぶん。え？
Yep. Which we learn more about soon enough.
これは国防だ。あれ、
Oh yeah, the disagreements on this. I remember this as well.
よさ、あとはせい。これより
Pretty much they just need a celestial spear for Project Eclipse. But yeah.
世界を変える扉、精霊魔導士が2人も12のゼレフ。
And to deal with Zera. The Battle of the Dragon Slayers. Okay, I can see where this chapter is gonna go.
大会は5日間。3日目の今日が折り返し。
周囲には遠いがまだまだ巻き返せる。
はい、今日も。
妙に張り切ってんな。
なんでもないよ。え、私に振るんですか？
ふん。よっしゃ
Let's head to the arena though. Swimsuits. Oh yeah. Sorry, Lucy. But Wendy just provides much more utility than you personally. Oh, Mirajin? What's up?
ミラさん。あら。え？
おう。そうだな。
Okay, so we'll have to go to Tenro Islands for some quest. Tenro Island. And let's just duel her, because why not?
よっしゃ一緒行くかカリーの絶叫
Yeah,
楽
GG's.
勝楽勝
And I guess, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna do anything else. At this
あり
point.
がとうまた来てね
どこ行くかな
There are some things I can't do though, but we'll do that when it happens. Well, I'll do this side quest on to next time.
よし
Let's see if I can do anything at the character reports
ど
though.
こ行くかな
That shouldn't take too long. I always do a stop down and such. Yeah, might as well. Take care of these.
ありがとう
Talk to two more. But yeah. So got to 2 chapters tonight. Pretty good progress, I'd say.
よいしょっと
Like, I do want to get to Trails into Reverie. Hopefully sooner rather than later, but I am enjoying this game enough to where I could prioritize this for now over Reverie.
あ
We'll figure out a time though to get to Trails into Reverie as soon as we beat this
ありが
game.
とう
Since we're pretty much 4 chapters in. So, well, we're on the 4th chapter at the moment. So we're making good progress, I'd say.
おう
I guess I could check my ranks, character ranks and such. So let's do that soon.
帰ってきたぞ
I'll save everything else for next time in general. Ooh, guarantees a critical hits. I could do Gray and Urza to level rank 5. I'll do Lucy eventually. Same with Gray and same with Gajeel and Juvia. I see there's some character stuff I can do here.
どこ行くか
But yeah. Oh no. Got a lot done today. More than I thought. Hopefully that'll continue as we continue, but
ど
we'll
のラク
see.
リマを作る
Anyways, where's the sea berry I need? Well, I guess I'm not gonna find a here, so I'll get to it eventually. But either way, I think that's a good time to call it. We're nearly halfway through the game. Which I heard this game's like fairly long, but not that long. So anyway, so I may or may not stream tomorrow. Not sure, honestly. I'll figure out when we get there, but we'll figure out when we get there. But regardless, for everyone that stopped by, thank you for watching, and I'll see y'all next time. Till then, take care everyone, and have a good night.